All right, guys. Think we should be ready to go today. I think my internet stabilized. I think this capture card's working. The other one we're having problems with. So hopefully I'll be able to get that replaced. I did place an order with Amazon. It said that they were overnighting it and we'll have it today. Hopefully I'll get it installed. Everything's just gonna work with it so I can do console stuff too. Or just have the backup card for when issues like that arise. My alerts appear not to be working today. I'm not entirely sure why. That's not something that's my fault. That's Muxy is who we use the alerts through. It seemed like the big cup was working, but not like the alerts when people do stuff. So I don't know. Problems. Let me see if I can find some of these alerts from this morning. See what today's the 16th. Okay. Jack TH with 2 bits, thank you for the 2 bits, and then Emperor with 11 microfillage, thank you for the bits, appreciate it. YT Hein TV hosted for 4 viewers, appreciate that auto host. Okay, I look great today, Hypno, thanks. Yeah, I think we're about ready to get into the game. So I've been kind of AFKing at our gold farm where we left off yesterday when we were having internet issues, which prevented us from finishing the stream. We were able to reconnect for like 5 minutes at a time or whatever, and then it just go back down again. So I deleted like those 5-minute clips or whatever. So there was only like the 1 clip from yesterday. That was like 4 hours and something. Anyway, we were trying to collect gold so we could get some stuff done. So I've been kind of AFKing at our gold farm area for like the last, I don't know, 15 minutes or something, 10-15 minutes. So we should be able to get into the game this morning and get some stuff done. Mandy says, not sure why my auto host doesn't work. I don't know, Mandy. I look sexy today. I look sexy every day. Thank you very much. Hello, Sep. Hello, Kenshin. Over. Hello. OS Water Jam. Fade Faker, I see you there. All right. Do we have our booties on? We do. Let's see if we've collected a decent amount of gold, shall we? Oh, too far. There it is. Okay, we got a couple of babby piggies. We got a bunch of stuff happening here. That's all like things that our chest can't fill up. Looks like we're full up on experience. Maybe I'll grab some of that I'll pick up here in a minute. Is it not gonna pick it up? Is it trying to pick up like the swords and stuff so it doesn't? No, I just picked up like a few of those because that went up to 40. So 23 gold, that's not bad. Plus all of these gold nuggets. So this farm is working pretty good. I think lowering it down just a few more blocks that we did was the right idea. Yeah, the only problem is now we gotta deal with like all of these things. I almost feel like I should set up another one of these ender hoppers on a chest or something. You can't filter these, can you? Oh, you know what I could do? I could just break this, right? I could just break that, take out the items that I want, and then replace it. Because I was afraid if I take out items, it's just going to fill with junk that I don't want in there. Yeah, we can just do this. That works just fine. We'll leave one Zambi head in there. Get this all prepared for the next time. All right, I think we're good. Everything looks fantastic. Just need to put the ender hopper back on there. Boop. All right, should be good. It's the beard. Roar! My beard is pretty good, isn't it? It is a pretty good, if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. So all these gold nuggets, we're gonna have enough like a stack of gold. I'm not sure what that just did. That looks like a full. Is that exactly a stack? How did that work? No, that says 22. No, it's a stack plus 22. Did we really pull out exactly a stack of gold nuggets? Or exactly 9 stacks, I should say. Huh. Oh, you know, it looks like maybe someone over here. Maybe we didn't do a full. Okay, whatever. So anyway, we got gold now. That was like the thing that we were hurting on for a little bit. So we got that taken care of. I want to eat these. You can shift right click on those to use the full stack, by the way. Go and grab those experience and stick it over here in our XP thingy. Cool. Can you melt the golden swords? We tried doing that before, especially ones that were like completely filled. And it doesn't seem like you can do that. It does not seem like you can do that. Other packs I played before, you've been able to, but not this pack, I don't think. Alright, Zambi heads are good. Ladders. Rotten flesh, I guess we'll hold on to that for whatever reason. And this golden sword gets thrown away. Alright, I think we're good. Cool. So I need my notepad up, and I don't have it. Notepad plus. Is my mouse cursor acting good today? It looks like it's fine. Alright, so let's see. You know what? This notepad isn't going to help us because we already made the 9 solar cells, and that's pretty much all this thing said that we had to do. Okay, so we're still making the solar array tier 1. Solar array tier 1. Oop, whoa. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Solar panel controller tier 1. So that is 4 blocks of gold plus these empowered palace crystal. All right, blocks of gold I think we got covered. We need 4 of those. Done. Empowered palace crystal is lapis. Making sure we didn't really have any. Boop. Alright, so we need to empower those somehow. How does one empower? We need prismarine, fish, blue slime crystal, and cobalt. You need to get to the end and acquire 1 sample of perfect elytras. That will be sometime in the future. Are you talking to me? Like, that was not even something I was asking about. That's random. So we need blue slime crystal. So I believe that's what, dirt and sand plus blue slime for the mud, and we gotta melt that down? Is it dirt? I feel like it is sand and dirt. Bum, bum, bum. Sand, dirt. Actually, is it just 1 stack? Is it like this with 4 slime balls? There it is. Alright, we need to melt these down, get schmelterized. Okay, so now we need the 4 fish. We have the crystals. What was the other parts of that? Oop. Prismarine and cobalt. Okay, I think we can handle those things. Do we have cobalt? If we have cobalt, it would be melted down over here. Otherwise, we can just farm it in another. There it is. So 4 of that. And then 4 prismarine shards. Cool. All right, one of the advantages of living in an ocean monument. Access to essentially free prismarine. All right, there's those things. This one gets a fish. This one gets a blue slime crystal. And this one can get the palace. Good morning to Spook Live. The last episode of Kappa was, in your opinion, the best. I don't believe I did anything different in there other than just make something from Project D. So, I don't know. I think the previous 68 episodes of the Kappa were pretty much all pretty good, in my opinion. When does the stream start? Will somebody tell Lewis to refresh, maybe? What age am I in? I don't even know. Wasn't it the Ender age? Ender IO stuff? Yeah, Ender IO is where we're at right now. Age 5. Hello, Emperor. Okay, so we're waiting on that stuff to be created. Is there anything else we can do? There's another solar cell that we have to make. We already made the upgrade modifiers, right? Or, I'm sorry, modifier cores. We have the 9 solar cells. So yeah, we have to make this thing right here. So empowered redstonia. Enriched gold, copper, electron tubes. Enriched gold we had over here. Didn't we? Or did we use it all? Did I move it back over here, or did we use it all? I'm not sure. I thought we had like a bunch of it over there. We have one. Am I going crazy? I could have sworn we had like 2 stacks. We must have used it somewhere. All right, we need to make more enriched gold. I think we had to use the calculator for that. So gold plus redstone equals 4 of the enriched gold. Let's do 8. Calculator. All right. Hello, Noctum Nemo. Good morning. Or good time zone, I guess I should say. Lizard Bell says, hi, no, just finished catching up on your VODs on YouTube. I gotta say, liking it so far. How's everyone doing? I hope good. Glad you're enjoying the VODs. I'm doing pretty good this morning. I'm hoping everything's stable. We were having problems yesterday with the internet going shaky. And then over the last week or so, we've had problems with my capture card freezing. I've been using the same capture card the entire time. I never tried switching over to this one that I'm using now. This one appears to be working okay. So I'm just hoping everything goes smoothly today. Alright, there's some enriched gold. We need copper electron tubes. That'd be in this one. So we need a redstone ingot, which, you know, I think we were making some over here, weren't we? Redstone ingot. What else do we need for that? What else do we need for the copper electron tube? Copper. Copper is probably what we need for the copper electron tube. How are we doing on copper over here? It doesn't appear we're doing well on copper. Got 2 copper powder for some reason. I don't see any copper. All right, so we have a stack and a half of copper here. So copper, redstone, thickened glass. We need that so thick glass. Thickened glass and clear glass. So thick. Okay, what are we missing? Why is this not making the thing? thickened glass, right? Redstone ingot, right? Copper ingot. Oh, it did make them, it just was not appearing there. Weird. Okay, guess we're good here. I'm going to, I guess, click one of those off so this thing stops using power. All right. So 34, is that going to be enough? I think 34 is going to be enough. We need 2, 4, 8. Do we need 8? We need 8. 49er likes thick steaks. I like thick steaks too. Steaks are delicious. Meat. All right. So 8 of those, then we need to bring those to the double layer stage. So we need coal dust plus energetic alloy. 8 energetic, 4 coal. Do we have any additional energetic alloy around here? I don't know. You know, I'm just going to go and cook those up. And then how much are we going to need to turn into the other stuff? 2 more. So we need 10 energetic alloy. All right, let's make 10. Then we need 2 ender pearls. Actually, let's get this cooking up and I'll grab the ender pearls while it is cooking. No, not all smelting alloys only. Yeah. Hello, Laurie. Did you just assume my time zone triggered? You kind of wish there was a mod pack that had troll recipes. Copper electron tubes require iron and green dye needs poppy to be made. I mean, I guess I could see that being funny, but I don't think a mod pack like that would be very popular. Really, we've only made 1? Oh my goodness, this is gonna take ages. Okay, while we're waiting those other 2 to be crafted, we can make our 4 double layer. Oh, I don't have the coal dust on me like a big dummy. Now I got the coal dust on me like a smart person. It was a glowstone. We need 2 glowstone. Boop. All right. Other 2 energetic with a little bit of ender pearl juice mixed in. There we go. Why is this taking so long? Who thought this? Why are we out of power? If we had power, this wouldn't be taking as long. Why are we out of power? I disconnected these, didn't I? I did. Why would I do such things as that? Let's get those hooked back up. MV wire connector, and then we need 2 MV wire coils. All right, let's do this. There you go. There's an additional 700 RF per tick. That's not enough to keep this thing full of power, though. Not enough. But at least it'll go a little bit faster. You can't spell hypno without hype. Well, I mean, there's no E in hypno. Oh no, we needed more. Now who's a big dummy again? That's right. I'm a big dummy. Those take about 8 to 9 million RF per block. Well, we're gonna sit here and watch it then. A watched pot boils way faster than one you leave unattended. Isn't that how that saying goes? Mandy says, me, I'm a big dummy, but I prefer to be called a doll. Alright. Okay, so here is our 2 octatic capacitors to make this guy. So we need a steel ingot and then 3 clear glass. Steel ingot and then 3, not thick, clear. Oh, I have clear on me. What else do we need? What else? We need this photovoltaic cells. So that is the void crystal, lapis, and nether quartz. Void crystal, lapis, nether quartz. How many of those do we need? Oh, we need 1 per photovoltaic. So I think we can make 2 right now. What are we left with? We need 1 more quartz and we need 2 more of the void crystals. Boop. 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 Alright. You're a basic capacitor. Talk about me like that, jerk. Alright, there's that. One of, oh, we don't have the steel on me. Like a big dummy. There we go. Alright, solar cell. Gold blocks around the outside. So we're basically just at a waiting game right now. I would like to put this in here, but there is no room for me to put this in here. What is this drill core for? Is that something that I need? I feel like that's not something that I need. You know what else I don't need? I don't need these saddles, because seriously, saddles in Minecraft? Just saying. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Nothing was replaced for that. We had an additional 5 emote slots. You can ride a horse underwater? That seems like a very, very awesome thing to do. So are we still waiting on the structure blocks? We haven't even made these things yet, so that's something we can do. So how many of the structure blocks did we need? Do we have enough gold for this? Because we should be like farming up more gold. If not, solar array tier 1 requires 16 structure blocks, so we need 32. No, yeah, 32 gold. We have 35. How fortuitous. Electrical steel, redstone. The electrical steel is going to be a big pain in the butt unless we already made that. I can't remember. I feel like we may have started working on that because we had to do all the clay farming yesterday. Do we do it on basalt? Let's do it on basalt instead of the hardened stone. I like the basalt look better. Okay. Where am I going? I'm like going all over the place. Would be in here. Electrical steel. So we're currently waiting on those 4 palace crystals to be completed, so we can do one of these numbers while we wait. There is 16 basalt structure block tier 1. Things are looking pretty good around here. I don't know. Why do we have reinforced stone here? I don't know. Cobalt in this? I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, how are we doing over on this thing? Hey everyone, I see Hypno's working on a solar panel. Where does he plan to build it? Probably in the mining world where it's always sunny. Most likely. So we're halfway done with the controller. So at this point, we should probably start working on the void resource miner. Or void ore miner. Probably the resource miner. No, we probably want the ore miner. Ore miner first so we can get more resources. And then we can start upgrading things. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Okay, so this is basically going to be done. So void ore miner. So now we need additional 24 structure block tier 1 or above. 20 machine base, 2 laser core. A clear. See, this is what I don't like about this. It has the block list down here, but then you also need the controller, and it doesn't like list that under the block list, which I think it should. That's my opinion. What is a void? Okay, let's clear all this out. Void or miner. So we need 4 more blocks of gold, nether quartz ore that's silk touched. Diamond ore, silk touched, and iron ore. Clear lens, which is clear glass, which is fine, we can do that. Lens, which is more clear glass, that's fine, we can do that. Laser core, more clear glass, iron, redstone, that's easy. So we're gonna need silk touch, which is not easy, but we can do that. Alright, and then 2 additional laser core and a laser lens. Machine base. What is a machine base? Oh boy! That's a lot of cobble that we're gonna need. Oh, that's blaze rods. Do we have emerald? We have a few emerald. I know the cobblestone generator from Extra Utilities 2 is pretty much garbage now. It used to be good, now it's not so good. So I think these are probably gonna be our best bet. Right, the assembler. I thought the mining world has nighttime now. The mining world appears to be an always sunny dimension, so that's what we're gonna be using. So a bucket of lava and a bucket of water is where we're gonna start. We're gonna try and make a couple of these, but man, we need a lot. All right, 2 buckets. We have water on us. We need a bucket of lava. Is that just 3 iron to make a bucket in this? I don't know. We're almost out of iron again. Hello, Dog Diggity. Good morning to you. Is there a cobblestone framework from Ender IO? There might be, but we don't have a lot of RF to power something like that. So glass and some cobblestone. Okay, cobblestone generator. Then it's iron plus stone. Okay, cobblestone generator tier 2. Then we need diamonds and stone. That's fine. We need blaze rods and stone, which is also fine. We probably should go farm up some blaze rods. And then emerald and stone. Alright, so there's the highest tier 1. Can output to an inventory below, can output to a hopper below. So what we need to do now is make ourselves a compacting drawer. Dense obsidian plates and a reinforced chest. Reinforced iron. That's fine. Reinforced stone, that's fine. We already have a bunch of that, right? Oh, that's hardened stone. We already have reinforced stone. So the reinforced iron was stone and iron. Was that what it was? Iron plus reinforced stone. So we need 36 iron ingots. We don't have enough iron right now. We have to go mining for more iron again. We have 17 iron. That is not enough. Alright, mining time. I mean, I guess I could make a drawer and just... no, let's hold off. Let's hold off. Let's put... we gotta wait for this stuff to happen anyway. We're not in any rush. Put that over there too. All right. So this will be done by the time we get back, but we need more iron. Mining time, yay! Why did that make me start bouncing? That was weird. Where we at? Alright, let's start digging tunnel this way, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Well, a little bit of redstone's fine, but that's not really what we're looking for. Oh, yellow ray, a little uranium. There's some iron and there's some lava again. There's like lava everywhere in this place. Kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, kind of annoying. I covered up some redstone, but I'm not really too worried about it. What I do want to do, though, is get our torches down here and start lighting things up appropriately. do. Go, let's go. Let's get this mine going. I see there's some enemies up ahead. Some zombies and stuff. I don't know if they're on our level. They might be on a different level. I just saw slime, which is fine. I just ran into the lava. Wasn't even paying attention. Okay, is that diamond? That's diamond. Not really what we're looking for, but that is in fact diamond. Okay. Diamond almost went into the lava. That would have been upsetting. Not really upsetting, but just a little upsetting. All right, get lit. Bum, bum, bum. Getting this gold ore, that's really, really good as well. And there's a lot of gold ore there. Let's get it. It's gonna be another one of these gravel mines, is it? All right, well, let's get prepared for that then. Water everywhere. Hey, Zambi. Hey, Zambi. For some reason, my monster sounds are all the way down. I guess that's for the Enderman. Yeah, let's go turn this water off. There's yet more water right there. Hello, X minus. Get wrecked. There we go. That's a good zombie. So what's over this way? Not a whole lot. I got a little bit of lapis though. That's pretty good. Osmium, don't really care that much about. I'll grab these rubies. I think there's a more cave that way, but nothing can enter where we are right now, so that's fine. Okay, I think we got everything we wanted out of this particular little caving area. Yeah, I do need diamond for the void ore miner or whatever, but we do not have silk touch right now, so it's not something I'm exceptionally worried about. There's other stuff that we can't even get yet that we need to figure out before that's even going to be an issue. Lots of caves. Alright, let's I guess we throw stuff away here. Let's throw away dirt. That. We really don't need hardened stone or this well, you know, I'm gonna keep the basalt. I keep wanting that for like potential building material later, so let's keep it. Now there is two different types of basalt. There's environmental tech, and then there's chisel. I'm not sure which stuff we're keeping, or if they're or dictionary the same. It might be or dictionary. I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave that diamond ore in the wall there for. Whoa, that's a problem. And so ends our tunnel. Gotta love some Minecraft. Hello, Zelda man. How you doing? That's a lot of diamond right there. Okay, our tunnel did not end. I probably should start putting stuff away in my pouch, though. Gold! That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. That's awesome. Alright, let's start putting stuff away in a pouch so we have more room to carry things here. That is not what I want in my pouch. Seems good. Well, that's dirt. I saw that for a second. I was like, wait, what is that color ore? I don't think I've seen that before. That's the dirt color ore? In case you guys are wondering. The dirt ore. Okay. Let's get this tunnel lit. Oh, that's right. The hammer's broken. Why can't I mine? The hammer's broken. There we go. Architect? Hello? I think that's how you say your name. I just want to point out I'm still not a fan of having to put items on on your offhand in order to like right click. I still wish Tinkers had the functionality where you right click and place the block next to whatever tool you're using. Like a lot of lava right above me. Okay, I'm gonna leave all of that diamond there for now. We're not hurting for diamond. I want to mark this path for later. So when we need that diamond ore, yeah, we can come back here for it. It is a smart idea. I forgot who it was in the chat who reminded me about that. But yeah, we definitely need the diamond ore. The silk touched version of it. In order to make our resource miner. So how are we gonna mark this? How about we just spam the entryway with a bunch of torches here? That ought to get my attention. Alright, so how are we doing on iron now? We only got 12 iron. No, hold on a second. We have a total of 25 iron. That's still not a whole lot. And why did I leave this here? We should definitely continue mining for iron. You like my no spam chat? We try and keep the chat spam free here. We get rid of people who just want to spam it. So yeah, eventually the chat becomes quite nice. Alright, let's build ourselves another tunnel here then. Oop. There's a weird little lag spike I just had there. Well then, I gotta get very far if this whole tunnel is just filled with lava. Spammers get banned, you said? People who are just in here to spam emotes or just do annoying things, not really trying to have any sort of conversation at all. Yeah, we normally get rid of them. I don't know why I'm trying to fill in every single block. I just like my tunnels secured so I don't have to worry about potential creeper or zombie or whatever else getting in here. Like, we can make everything lit up. There's no other entryways in here. I don't ever have to worry about, you know, AFKing or whatever. Like, I know it's safe. Why does that not have an X on it? Did this torch? It was because of that torch. Okay. Now I know. More diamond. Because diamond isn't exceptionally rare. It's because of you, Hypno. You're just too hot. I am pretty hot. I am pretty hot. I'll just go and mine these. Get mined, diamonds. So how are we doing on stuff here? We have 16 diamonds already. Not really what we're here for. We're here specifically for iron. But anything else that we get is a nice bonus. Let's toss some of this junk. You know what? No, I'm not going to throw that away. Whoop, there we go. All right, so now we need to get that iron. Where's my iron at? Where is it? I like my iron now. I'm ready to receive the iron. Show me the iron right. Oh, there's some. Thank you, game. Thanks, Slim. I guess I should have brought more torches. I guess I should have brought more torches. There's some more iron, nice. I don't really care about that redstone that went down below. I do care about that iron though. So can we do the stone torch? Is that a thing? Oh, it is a thing. Okay. Cool. Your face is a nice bonus? No, your face. Talk about my face like that. Your face is a nice bonus. Alright, let me grab another one of those. This, oh, no, wrong. This and that. There we go. Hello, half? I guess at this point I can put torches on that one. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to mine the stuff in the walls. Let's just keep going. Iron is our goal. Let's find more iron. OCD stone torches mixing with regular ones. See, this is like a branch mine. I don't really care that much. If this was my base, I would care a little bit. But since this isn't, this is just a branch mine where we're just here to wreck it anyway and get resources. It honestly doesn't matter to me. Hello, Captain Mush. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, we open up to a cave, but there are no monsters nearby, would appear according to the mini-map, so let's start clearing out some stuff here. I don't really care about that hardened stone anymore. You know, I'm not even gonna care about this basalt. Let's just try and save inventory space. It's pretty good. Alright, we are up to how much iron? Where's my iron at? Right there, 45? That's not bad. 45 is not a bad haul so far. We haven't even cleaned up. We have not even cleaned up the walls yet, and there's even more there. Oop, and hammer broke. Repair it. Is there a nullifier in this pack? You're talking about like a dev null? I don't think there was. I did look for one before. I know there's like a null charm or something from Dark Utilities, but I think that was out of our price range at the time where I saw that. Oh, iron. Nice big cave back here. That might be worth exploring. I just heard a spider. There's a lot of cave here, isn't there? My goodness. Oh, a void bag from actually additions? Okay, that might be something we look at. I have not looked at that recipe yet. But yeah, the Knoll Charm looked like that was a little bit too costly. Besides, I like not voiding everything. I like having stacks of stuff available so I can fill in my branch mine. I'd rather there be dev knolls. Or something equivalent. Anyway. There are a bunch of spiders, which seems unusual. You wanna go, skeleton? You wanna go? I will wreck your day. Day wrecked. Do I not have any more torches? Oh, I used the last of my torches. Do. Every time you arrive to my stream, I am mining. Well, unfortunately, in this particular mod pack, resources are a thing you really need a lot of, and there is no automated resource collection at this point in time. So we need a lot of resources, and there's only one way to get them. But thankfully, we are able to use a hammer now. When we had to do all this mining without a hammer, that was pretty frustrating. Now it's not so bad. It is still, I agree, I feel like I am mining all the time in this pack. But it's not the end of the world. I think I'll keep that string. I think that's fine. Hello, Vic. What, mining in Minecraft? I know, right? Right? We have to go to the mines and mine stuff like savages. It's pretty disgusting if you ask me. Pretty much disgusted with the whole notion. That's a lot of iron. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's collect whatever exposed resources we see and let's get back to our branch mine. But I'm done with the whole exploring this cave. Cool. At least you have a trash. Imagine there is none and you need to carry bags with you. Well, I mean, in that case, I just drop things on the ground and apart. Like, I would just dig a little hole out in here and drop things in the wall, right? Like, I'd still throw things away. I wouldn't just be like, oh, my inventory's full of cobble. Let's go back. Do we keep going or do we dig out the walls? I think we keep going. We definitely want to have a lot of iron here. More gold. Perfect. Underground biome. Definitely an interesting thing to run into. Now, if I remember right, I think the trees contain a chest in these. They have stuff in them. Or at least they can contain a chest. Isn't that a thing? Yeah? No? Maybe? We have a lumber axe. I'm gonna go light this up before we get creepered or something. Maybe it's just like a chance that there's a chest in these, but I have seen there like be a random chest up in these trees before. Maybe it wasn't this pack. Maybe it's another pack. Maybe that's some other kind of an add-on that does that. I don't know. Not seeing anything that looks like a chest, though. That's unfortunate. Alright, I think we're done with this mine. I don't really want to have to deal with this. I was hoping we were going to get something good. Nope. Nope. Nothing good. Yeah, sometimes there is. Okay, I'm not crazy. I was thinking I might be crazy there for a second, but I'm not crazy. You're the one that's crazy. Alright, no. Well, yeah, you know, maybe we'll keep the spider eyes since those are kind of rare. Not that they're useful right now, but they are kind of rare. Alright, get rid of this and this. That. An arrow, don't care about that, don't care about. I don't really care about that. Alright, let's start mining out these walls here. Side torch. Guess I'll block this up at the end. Alright. Oh, iron. Hey Hypno, how are you today? Hope there's no more internet problems. I am doing fine. I hope there's no more internet problem either. I did a speed test yesterday when we were having issues, or around the time we were having issues. And it was showing that I was getting like the full download, but like instead of having a steady download, it was kind of like going one of these numbers. But it was still showing like I was getting my 60 megabit down, but it was obviously there's something going on. This morning I ran another speed test and it looked pretty steady. So hopefully whatever it was that was happening yesterday is now resolved. I hate it when my internet looks like an ocean wave, is all I'm trying to say. I don't appreciate that. Is this pack on the Twitch app or what launcher? Yes, you can get it on the Twitch launcher. Used to be known as the Cursed Forge launcher. Just search for Age of Engineering. Do. That coffee though. My internet is 60 megabit. Yes, I have 60 megabits worth of download speed. My upload speed, however, is only 4 megabits. I can't pay my internet service provider any more money to get a faster speed. I've tried. That is just the speed. Actually, that's not strictly speaking true. There is another package I could get that's 100 megabit down and 5 up. And I don't really care about the extra 40 megabit down. All I care is about the upload speed. And to get that upgraded package is like an additional $50 a month or something for 1 more megabit upload. Not worth. Not worth. Whoop. What was that? Lead? I'll take the lead. Yeah, only 5 megabit up. I can pay them like $120 or whatever the package is for like 5 megabit up. But I get 100 megabit down, which, why would you, if you already have 60 megabit down, why would you care about an additional 40? Like, there is nothing that I would download that I need to like download, you know, 40% faster or whatever. Like 60 megabit down is pretty quickly. I mean, at maximum speed, I think that's like 8.5 megabytes per second download speed. Like, it's pretty quick. There's really not a lot of reason to go faster than that, unless you're upgrading to like gigabit or something. Iron. Okay, I think we're done with the whole mining situation here. How much iron do we have? We have a stack plus a stack and a half. That's good. All right, we're good. We should be good for a little while anyway. So expensive. You pay $20 a month and you get 100 megabits up and down. Yep. Yeah, we get really screwed here in the United States for internet prices. It's really slow in most places, and it's really expensive for that slow speed. Boop. 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 Alright, just let all that stuff process. In UK, and you have 1,000, but even with ADSL, you can get 19 up. Yep. I don't know why they have the thing set up the way they do in the States, other than that they are just money grubbing. They don't have to go faster, so there's no reason for them to. Oh, this other thing's done, so we can craft this thing and free up their crafting station. Solar panel controller tier 1. All right, so we got pretty much everything done for our solar panel. Now we got to work on the other stuff. But before we do such things, okay, stack plus 6 blocks of red. That is, why do we have wood in here? And then be like, that's not the right chest because I saw that wood plank, but that wood plank shouldn't even be in there. That's weird. So weird. It's fine. I guess I'll just keep those in there. This and that. This one. That one. Cobblestone we can put away now. Have I ever played modpack? I've never played modpack. Nope. I've seen people play it. In fact, I used to watch Wolf21 play that a lot back in the day. I'm pretty sure it's Wolf. But yeah, I've never personally played it. Modpacks like that I find are interesting to watch, but they're not interesting for me to play. So I've never done it. Yeah, so how are we doing the iron over here? Oh, it wouldn't go because I was trying to produce some of this stuff. Uh-huh. Now, I think somebody was saying that we can get reinforced iron, like, more efficiently out of this stuff. Let's just take a look real quick. What machine would that be that we get it? Was it this that we needed? What were we making that needed the reinforced iron? Machine base? Oh, that requires stone burnt too. I didn't even notice that. No, it's gotta be this one. Yeah, machine base. Basalt, triple, black quartz, stone burnt. No, it's not that. Oh, it was compacting drawer is what it was. Reinforced chest, reinforced iron block, reinforced iron. So if we had a stone separator, we can get that out of one ore, but we don't have a stone separator, I don't believe, do we? Unless this is a stone separator, I don't think it is. Whoop. It's an algorithm separator. So I'd have to make another machine in order to do that. I just can't be bothered. I can't be. Can't be bothered. So how much of that do we need? 36? Reinforced stone, 36 iron, 36 stone. Reinforced. Calculator. Okay, reinforced stone. So we need dense obsidian plates. Obsidian plates is compressed obsidian dust. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I didn't realize. I did not realize. The realization did not happen. Can we do obsidian dust over in our signal? That's nice. That's nice. I wanted small stones. I'm not looking for small stones right now, no. We're trying to make a compacting drawer so we can start making a lot of compressed cobblestone. So reinforced stone and a chest. Reinforced stone and a chest. There's a reinforced chest. No idea what that does. Doesn't really matter to me though. So pistons are fine. This dense obsidian plate, that is where things are going to get interesting. So we just have to compress this. So we need 36 obsidian, which we don't have, obviously. We'll let that compress down. Let's go mine up some obsidian then. Have I looked at the recipe for a drawer controller? Nope. Why does it make me bounce just going down the stairs? It's so weird. It's so weird. Nice game. Right. Let's get mining. What the diggity? What are you doing? I don't deserve that. I don't deserve it. Not worthy. More lava. Dog Diggity just dropped 1,150 bits as Captain Mush has been a boss for too dang long. Finish him. He still got 600 HP, but you took a good chunk of his HP away. Thank you for the 1,150 bits. Appreciate it. Did I take a look at the Surge? I did some research on the Surge. Everybody that I've seen playing it seems really frustrated with the game. There appears to be 5 whole bosses in the game. 5 whole bosses. A game like that does not seem worth it. Doesn't seem like it's worth my time or effort to play. Porky Dork with 599 bits is mwahaha. Captain Mush down to 1 HP. In my opinion, I have not played the game, but in my opinion, from when I've seen people playing it, it does not seem like it's a game that's worth the money to buy it. Fox Jordan with the killing blow with 1 bit, says RIP. Fox is now the new bit boss. I didn't bring any torches with me, like a big dummy dum-dum. A big dummy dum-dum. So far, the stream has just started. Have I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 2? Nope, I never watched the first one either. Not that I have anything against it, I just never watched it. Samical the Sage with 145 bits. Knocking out Fox Jordan and becoming the new bit boss. Thank you for the 145 bits, appreciate it. Oh, Meat Popsicle with 50 bits previous to that. Filling up the cup. Thank you, Meat Popsicle. Somehow I missed that. I'm glad my alerts are working because they weren't working earlier. Or at least it sounds like they're working now anyway. How do bosses get chosen? The boss is whoever does the killing blow on the previous boss. So the previous boss is down to 1 HP, and you cheer 1 bit, you become the boss with 100 HP. There's also an overkill mechanic, so if the boss has 100 HP and you cheer like 1,000 bits, you are the new boss with 900 HP. That's the way that works. But you get to have your name on the screen, so it's super cool, right? Alright, let's start taking away this stuff here. I think we probably have enough obsidian at this point, but I kind of want to get more. Captain Mush says my reign of terror has ended. It's sad. It's a sad fact. Whoop, that's lava. I don't want to be out of there. Enfalendrical with 3,000 bits, knocking out Samical the Sage, becoming the new bit boss. Enfalendrical, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Appreciate that support. There's really no way for me to get to that lava source right there. I think we're just gonna leave this alone. How much? I have almost a stack of obsidian. You know what? We're good. Let's get out of here. Thank you for the great streams. You are welcome. Thank you for the support. Glad you're enjoying them. I don't even know how many pieces of obsidian I need to do here. Zelda Man has just resubscribed to the channel for 7 months in a row. Zelda Man, thank you for the 7 months of continued support. Says lucky a 7. Appreciate that. Awesome. Are there any ways to move around fluids early game in this pack? You can use the tank from Ender.io, the fluid tank. You can hold up to 16 buckets. That's about the easiest way I found so far. There's no drums or anything. Okay, so there's 4 dense obsidian plates. I think we have everything else. We just need to make these pistons. A piston is the default recipe, right? Iron and redstone? Yeah, okay. Two stone. The Spook Live with 49 bits says Village, thank you for the 49. Thanks for filling up the cup. Alright, so there's that. There's this thing. So now we just need to find a little home for this guy. How about right here? Did it not say that it place items in a chest below it? Can output to an inventory above. For some reason, I thought it said below. Better. Oh, look at how fast that's going. That's pretty cool. Hypno no read? I don't read. Why would I read? Reading's for nerds. So how many of these pieces of compressed cobblestone do we need? How many of those do we need? So we need 2 per basalt machine base. So we need 40. 40 times 9. That's what, 360? Of these double compressed. So we got a little bit of time to wait. We have a little bit of time to wait before we're gonna be able to do anything with that. So we gotta figure out what we're gonna do in the meantime, which will probably involve making some of the other pieces that we need. I can only imagine. I can only imagine that's what it's going to involve. Alright, so let's figure this out. We need stone burn, which means we need to get into the resonator extra utilities 2 GP stuff. Polished stone comes from smelted stone, so we need a resonator. A resonator is made. Oh man, that's a lot of steel. It's not really that bad. We do need a block of coal coke, however. That might be an issue. That is no issue at all because we have 9 right here. I'm so good at this. So coal coke, we need 2 empowered. We need 1 resonating little dot thing, 2 of these. And what was the other thing? Was it cobble? What am I clicking on? Not that. Steel. Why would I think that was cobble when it is in fact steel? Boom. Let's do it. Resonator, make it. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this. Okay, so now that we have a resonator, we need to put in stone. Polished stone. So let us grab a stack of smooth stone. We will turn those into stone brick and further turn those into polished stone. And stick those all up in there. Get stuck in there. So now we need to start making a little bit of GP. Normally, I do the solar panels because I don't like having to sit there and right click that stupid little spinny thing. I don't know what the cost is. It might be more cost effective to do it the other way. Polished stone, that plus some lapis. So we need to do this recipe 3 times. Achievement get! Why am I getting all these? Oh my goodness, look at all these achievements I'm getting. I'm so good. I'm not even doing anything and it's just working. Please go to the mining world. I am a pro. I am a pro. Bees. I'll bees your face. Should be all we need to do. Let me just make sure that's working. Is the hardened stone recipe disabled? I don't know. You don't need to chunk load them. Those particular blocks, you don't need a chunk load. They don't do anything. As long as they're placed in the world, they produce power. It's kind of a cool feature. Alright, so how much of that stone burnt did we need? We need 36 of those. Wait, was it? I can't remember now. So we need 40 of those. Okay. So we got that being done. We have this being done. 360 is what we're waiting on. About a third of the way done. Nah, a little less than a third. We could make another one of those and speed that up. We have transfer node. Do we have a transfer pipe in here? I don't. Yeah, we have transfer pipe, transfer node. I would want to make a stack upgrade, I think. But we could do another one of those and speed that up even further. I don't know if it's worth doing that, though. It might be worth doing it. I don't know. Anyway, let's work on some other stuff here. So we have the basalt. We have this being made. That's being made. We already have black quartz. What else do we need here? Void ore miner. Oh, the structure block tier 1 or above, 24 of those. Structure block tier 1, right? We need more electrical steel. 24 of those. So we are gonna need 48, 96, 96 more freaking silicon. 96. So we need like 90 more being made. That means we need more clay dust going through our thing. Where's our clay? I know I have like a ridiculous amount of clay. Look at this, we already got some of this stuff over here. So we need the thermal centrifuge. So we gotta check out our semi-fluid generators, how these are gonna work. Let's try putting in some of our overclockers all up in here and see if that does anything good. Three appears to maybe to be the maximum. Yeah, we're losing. 3 appears to be the maximum we can do. I think we have to upgrade these cables in order to provide more, or maybe we can attach a second cable to the back. Is that per connection? It might be per connection. Do we have more of those copper cables? We have one. Let's try attaching the cable to multiple spots. I don't know if that's going to do anything for IC2, but it might. There is a possibility it might do something. What machine is it? This one? No, we're just not making enough power. That or these cables only output a certain amount, not per connection. I don't know. I do not know how this all works. A bee entered your room? Oh, it was nice knowing you. How are we still losing power? That's losing power, just one overclocker upgrade in there? That's sad. All right, so centrifuge. More than one connection would equal boom. Well, we got more than one connection, and we don't got a boom. No big bada boom. Gamerow says, "How are you, Hypno, today?" I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The cable can only handle a certain amount of throughputs, not just connection. Okay. So I need to upgrade these cables, is what you guys are telling me. So if that's the case, that's different than what IC2 used to be. I'm almost tempted to go into just a test world and figure that out. I think we're gonna do that. I wanna know. No, IC2 is not different from what it used to be. It still uses the packet system. Let's find out. Or we're just gonna crash. Or we're just gonna crash, because that's fun. So, since we crashed, and it is about my break time, let's take a break, wait for the pack to load. We'll do a little bit of testing with IC2, just figure out if there's anything special I need to know about it, or if it's all the same like it used to be, which I assume it is. It might be different, I don't know. Anyway, give me about 2-3 minutes. We'll wait for the pack to load. We'll BRB. See you then. It's why? This is not professional. Let me fix my key bindings before I go on break. Where is it? Show camera, this one. Hide camera, this one. That's on game. Yes, that should be right. All right, BRB.
Shadows fall over my heart. I black out the moon. I wait for you to come around. You got me dancing in the dark. I've closed my eyes, but I won't sleep tonight. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Kill a light, hit the lights, let it black out, hit the lights, let it black out. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, all black, everything, black. Nocturnal state of mind, children of the night, but it's the only way of life. It's black holes pulling me inside of this black heart, the black soul. underneath this black sky. Maybe you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Maybe you should come with me, and we can kill a life, hit the life, and then black out, hit the life, and then black out. Blackbird, black moon, black sky, black light, black.
All right, so will this crash if I try going into this test world now? We good? Loading world, building terrain. Looks good. All right, so at industrial craft, so we want item cheating mode on. Right, so what we are looking for, what are we looking for? We're looking for, I guess, semi-fluid generator. We're looking for CSU. My internet going bad? No, just Monster Cat. Copper. I don't know why Monster Cat is doing that right now. Let me refresh the stream over there. Copper cable, and then I don't know, what's the other one? High voltage cable or something? HV? This stuff? That says loss 0.2, 0.8. Alright, so basically what I want to do is just connect, like, I don't know, 10 of these together and see if one of them fills up faster than the other. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. So we'll have a CESU here, here. These cables are so big. They're so thick. So thick. You know what? I think I'll place the cables here. Then I'll just place down the CESUs when we're ready. Okay, so now we need to give all these things, what is that stuff called? I guess oil? We want a tank. Nice. Nice. Glad that works that way. Glad that works that way. How do I put fluid into this creative tank? They're better. That is like our only option, so I guess I need a bucket, and then we can click the bucket on there, perhaps. I'm glad that does that too. Why does that not get picked up by the bucket? I guess oil bucket. Alright, so let us grab Ender Fluid Conduit. So I guess the only proper way to test this would be to wait for this to get all the way full, right? Can we put redstone in there? Like speed that up? No. Damn. Well, honestly, I think we don't have to wait for these all to get full. I think if we just place on the CSUs, we should be able to get a good idea. Can we set these to only accept power? Redstone behavior, do not okay, let's do that. Do not output energy, do not output energy. I thought there was one like don't accept energy. Yeah, that's not gonna work, never mind. Let's just place them down. The one with the bigger cable appears to be going slower by a lot. And that's not just like the time it took me to place down the CESU. This has a higher loss on these cables, so maybe we need to do a different test with a different type of cable. These have 0.4 and those do 512 EU per tick, and this has 0.2 and that does 128 EU per tick. Oh, I guess the glass fiber would be the ones that we'd want, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's significantly different. I wouldn't have expected that much power loss to be that big of a difference. Anyway, that's not really what we're trying to test here. We're trying to test if this cable is slower than like a different cable, but I guess this has a different EU loss per block, so I guess this one's gonna fill up first just because of that difference. But let's just see what happens here. So emit a full. Emit a full. All right. So we place this one first, so it should have a little bit of a lead, but it has more power loss than this one. What's wrong with the mouse? Same thing as always wrong with the mouse. The 110, the 120 on this side. There's a full version of CESU available in JEI. Okay. So it looks like we can get more power out of these other cables. And I guess this probably just has to do with the lossiness of the insulated copper cable. I don't think it's necessarily that we're pulling more power. What are these looking like? So if this cable can only do 128 EU per tick, wouldn't some of these fluid generators be full of power? They wouldn't be able to push their power out? Wouldn't that make sense, right? Like, I think it's based per connection. I don't see it being like a total of 128 EU per tick that cable can handle. Because otherwise, the ones at the very end down there would be filling full of power because they can't push that power out, right? So it's got to be back on the packet system, not the total amount of power. So as long as we are pushing 128 EU per tick packets, this cable's fine. Dr. Morg MD with 100 bits says DD. Thank you for the 100 bits. You thought semi-fluids do 8 EU per tick? Isn't there like some kind of a... Is it like a multimeter? Multimeter, something like that. Isn't there one for the IC2? I thought there was some kind of a thing. Oh, maybe it's called an EU reader? This doesn't even appear to be working. Yeah, this EU reader doesn't even appear to be working. Oh, you know what? These are both full. Yeah, that's right, Philip. Let's redo this. Okay, so we're getting 310 EU per tick in. We are getting 320 in. So that right there confirms that the cables can do more than 128. Okay. So this is 70 EU per tick minimum. Does that mean that each one of these semi-fluid? No, it's gotta be 8 EU per tick each. Yeah. Yep. Only 8 EU per tick each. This cable has a loss of 0.2 per block. Okay. All right. Yeah, the semi-fluid generators aren't as good as I thought they were. I thought they were going to be producing like 32 EU per tick. So we got to figure out something else that's better for our EU production. For right now, these are going to work and get us by, but I really thought that they were better than that. Trade on the cable. Oh, it does show on the cable now. Yep. Says same thing on the cable and these CESUs. So these will do 128. So if I gotta see this. Let's do a macerator. I haven't seen machines explode from IC2 in a very long time. Okay, they do in fact explode. They don't explode when connected to those because these are only producing 8 EU per tick each. But only with this, because this is doing 128, and these can only accept, I guess, 64, 32, whatever the next step down is. It's good to know. Okay, I think that I figured out everything I needed to know about this for right now. Hopefully we won't crash going back into our world. Should go mining with macerators. Hello, Hebno. I'm not playing sometime. Would you recommend a Skyblock mod pack? You really liked Agrarian Skies. If you like Skyblock mod packs, there is Infinity Evolved Skyblock, which is an expert mode mod pack. It's kind of challenging, similar to Agrarian Skies, but there is no quest book. If you want a quest book, there's another mod pack you can play called Project Ozone 2 that has 3 different modes. You have normal mode, Titan mode, and Kappa mode. Each gets progressively harder. That does have a quest book in it. So I guess it kind of just depends on what you're looking for. But those 2 mod packs are quite challenging, like all the recipes are changed and things like that. But that would be what I'd recommend for a Skyblock. If you're looking for something just like a casual thing, there's also Sky Factory. Sky Factory 3 was just released a couple months ago, 3 months ago, something like that. That's a 1.10 mod pack. It's pretty easy, doesn't really have changed recipes or anything like that. That's fun. Just kind of depends on what you're looking for, I suppose. So I guess we should look at what it costs to make the fiber cables. The glass fiber is made with energerium dust. Energium. Energium. I'm gonna call it energium. Silver and this stuff, which is diamond dust and redstone, makes 9 of those. Plus some glass. You know, we should be able to make this. That's not that big of a deal. We should go ahead and make some of those glass fiber cables. Just squeeze out every bit of EU Protect that we can get. Makes sense to me. Do those have to be macerated? I guess they probably do. You think forestry ethanol makes 32 EU with the semi-fluid? Right. So it's diamond dust and redstone, right? I think that's what it was. Then we're gonna need some silver grit as well. Oh, I miscalculated that. Need 2 more diamonds macerated. Okay, we got 27 of those. I really probably should have made 1 more recipe because now we're gonna be left with 1 remaining. Let's do it. Let's do 4 more. Is there a good way to turn EU to RF and RF to EU? I don't think you can really convert between the two very easily in 1.10, or at least in this particular mod pack. Alright, so we need silver grit, 18 silver. And we're gonna need a lot of sand smelted. Right. Hey Razzle, how you doing? Just stopping by to say hi during the time of waiting for your PCs to reboot. Hope work's been treating you well. Know you've been busy recently. Hello, Feng Chun. Yeah, we're gonna end up having a lot of these cables, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. Man, I guess we could take this Energium dust and then it can be compressed into the energy crystal things. Like, we don't necessarily have to turn that onto the cable right now. We have just enough for the other thing, so get rid of these junker cables. Great. Wasn't it Greg Tech that had the thing, like, if your machines get rained on or there's water on and they explode? That was a fun mechanic. I'm glad that's not a thing right now. All right. Work has not been treating you well. I guess they decided to make your week interesting by going out and getting you some ransomware. Nice. Yeah, that whole ransomware thing is pretty scary. Apparently, from what I understand, Microsoft released a fix for it like months ago. Or a couple months ago or something. So if you just haven't been doing Windows Update, you might be in a position where you're gonna have bad things happen. Oh, that's where I want this. Okay, so now that we upgrade those cables, can we put at least one overclocker in there, or is it still gonna freak out with one? Looks like there's still a energy buffer. We still have energy buffers in the system. Why do we have so much energy buffers? I don't know. Alright, that's going through the canola quite quickly. I feel like we had torches over here that got washed away. Better. Okay, so we can't handle two. It looks like we can handle one overclocker in there now, which is better than what we were able to do before, so that's good. Funny thing, Microsoft went as far as to release the next XP patch for it. Well, I mean, if they didn't, like, they'd get a lot of flack, I guess. I know they don't need to do it, but it's good on them if they did. I mean, there are still so many computers out in the world right now, especially in like third world countries that are running XP. Yeah, that sucks, Razzle. Hopefully you had stuff backed up that's important. My understanding is, like, if you get that ransomware, there's really no way to get it off. Like, they want you to pay for it, but everything that I read about the whole deal is, like, there still has to be somebody physically there to remove it. So there's never going to be somebody coming out to your place to remove it. Developing countries is a new better term, whatever. I don't really care to be politically correct about everything. If you think less of me because I said the wrong term or the non-accepted term, whatever, it doesn't bother me. Alright, those cables... I guess we don't need those mini chests. I don't even know why we had these mini chests, but I am going to get rid of them. Alright, so we need to make that electrical steel, and that was steel plus this plus coal? Coal dust. So I think it was like a stack and a half of this that we needed. Yeah, it was 96 that we needed to make. So we need a stack and a half of coal dust and a stack and a half of iron. Coal dust. We have 12. Now you can't stop thinking about the South Park episode about politically correctness. PC for me and you, woo woo. I never saw the episode. I really haven't watched South Park since the fish sticks joke thing, which was like 5 or 6 years ago, I guess. I don't know, however long ago that was. That was about one of the last episodes I remember watching. Oh, what is it? What is it doing with this? Is it outputting back here? Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've really watched South Park. Alright, how are we doing on the iron? Alright, that's good. Do I like Family Guy? I do like Family Guy, but it's, again, I just haven't really been watching any of those shows lately. Right. Yeah, I think I even bought, now that I'm thinking back on it, I haven't watched DVDs in forever, but I think I bought like the first 4 or 5 seasons of Family Guy on DVD, like the collections or whatever, like a long time ago. I think I have those somewhere. I do like Family Guy, I just haven't watched it in ages. What's a DVD? Is that like a digital download? Is that a digital video download? Is that what DVD stands for? Which machine would be better for early game? RF Builder, Quarry, or Void Miner? Well, it depends on what you can afford. Whichever one you can afford is probably the best one. Your monitor died 2 days ago, and you can only use your laptop screen now. It feels bad when you don't have a second screen to work with. Yeah, I've been a 2-monitor person for a while now. I definitely want to upgrade to a 3-monitor setup. I'm gonna wait until I actually move somewhere and get a proper office setup. Like what I have right now is good, it works, but I'm renting, so I can't really do everything that I want to do. But once I get everything situated, finalized, and moved, I still gotta find the place and all of this stuff, so it's gonna be a minute. But once I get like my own place and I can do whatever the heck I want to, yeah, I'm definitely gonna start looking at a 3-monitor setup. Start properly I was gonna say soundproofing. Soundproofing is not the correct word, but giving the room a sound treatment, getting all the proper things in there. Gonna make a monitor wall. I don't think I'm gonna go that crazy. It would be kind of cool though to have like maybe a triple monitor setup and have like a flat screen TV directly above it, so I can kick back, you know, and play whatever. Maybe use that for my main gaming thing and have my screens for all my other stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it all out, or I'll figure it all out, I guess, when the time comes. But so far, that's kind of what the plan is. I definitely want to go to a triple monitor setup, but I can't really. I could do it right now, but it would suck, like buying all that stuff and having to take it all down and then move it and be like, oh, now this thing's broken. I'm missing this part. It's just easier to wait until that's all ready to go. How are we doing on this? Okay, we have enough of this stone now. So we're doing the basalt machine base. Oh, we needed 20 of those? I don't remember now. Unfortunately, I don't have any of that stuff ready. Get thrown on the ground. Stone burnt and then triple. That's double. Guess we should make the triple. Alright, so now we need 4 stacks of basalt, or I guess 2 stacks of basalt. 4 half stacks of basalt. Acoustic. Yeah, there you go. Acoustic treatment. Is anyone having problems watching ads to get bits? You don't have ad block on. Maybe it's a glitch on Twitch. It might be a glitch. Try a different browser. Try clearing your cache. I don't really know. When you get a 3-monitor setup, hacker man. I don't know about that. What I do know is I'm not going to get another 4K monitor. Like, it really hasn't been worth the trouble. I think I'm gonna get 3 1440p's. Although I still like having a 1080p for my main gaming monitor. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll have like a 1080p for my gaming machine, and the other monitors will be 1440s for like my streaming rig, so I can have like all my other stuff up on the screen that I need, my info. But have a dedicated gaming machine. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna all work yet. Have I ever thought about moving out of the States? Nope. You love the 4K monitors in your rig at the house? I mean, I like the 4K monitor, but it just feels like it's bogging down my system. Like, I can't really play games on it. Like, I probably could, but not really. I don't know why I took that out of there. I don't know. I'm just kind of derping around, just waiting for stuff to happen. I really should be working on some other stuff. We need to get that black quartz done. Can we do that in the macerator? Can we macerate you? Certainly can. You got these curved 4K monitors at work. You consider getting one, but your Thunderbolt is still nice. Thunderbolt is Macintosh, isn't it? Or Apple, or whatever you kids are calling it these days. Do. Kids Hypno, we're all 62 here. How many mods do you play since you have started Minecraft? I have no idea. Couldn't even begin to answer that for you. Okay, before we go crazy and make all of those, how many was it that we needed? That's the machine base. We need 20. Okay, so that was pretty easy. Alright, so basalt machine base. What's the other bits that we need here? We need structure block tier 1 or above, which we're currently making the electrical steel for. So I guess we could do 2 laser core. Laser core. All right, so that's easy. 4 redstone, 4 iron. What was that? Clear glass. We need 8 clear glass. All right, so that's done. We need 1 clear laser lens. Is it just called lens? Okay, so that's 8 more clear glass. Nope, that is 11 more clear glass. Shoot, boop, and a boink. All right, so we got that done. Finally, we need the 24 structure blocks. Oh, we still need to make the void ore miner controller. Void ore miner controller. Okay, so we need to work on silk touch. We also, I guess we can make some of these other parts. How much gold do we have? Not enough. We did mine some gold. What about over here? We got 36? We do. Perfect. Our electrical steel's done. Great. So that's done. We need nether quartz. We need clear lens, iron ore. I don't think I have an iron ore. That's fine. We can get that later. What else do we need? Clear lens, another one of those, so another 11. Need the laser core. Yeah, that's fine. So we need 4 clear, 2 iron, 2 red. Hello, SD. Okay, so we need to get Silk Touch. What does it cost for Silk Touch? I don't even remember what's it's Slime Ball? One Slime Ball at 13 levels. That's easy. Slime Ball, and then we need a thing. A book. Do we have a book somewhere? Did I make extra paper the other day? Is it still over in the carpenter, maybe? What did I do with the extra paper? I'm gonna do the thing. It's over here. We don't have enough paper. That's right, we made the large plate of it and I used a ridiculous amount of paper. I guess we're doing the wood pulp thing. What's my PC specs? You can do exclamation point specs in the chat to get the info. Hello, Zerific. How you doing? Alright, let's make a book, and then a book and quill, and then we can make our Silk Touch, and then we can be happy about where we are in our playthrough. There's that, there's that, there is this. Should I make a diamond pickaxe? A diamond Silk Touch pickaxe? I kind of feel like iron's gonna be enough. Let's just do iron. I could just put Silk Touch on a tinker pick. No, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm actually gonna make it a diamond one because I'm feeling a saucy. Does that 1500 damage? Okay, that's good. So what does it cost to put Silk Touch all up on this? 4? Are you kidding? 4? 4. 4? Okay, let's do it. Silk Touch pickaxe acquired. Alright. So we need to put this up. That up. That up. These. This. Basau. What are some of my favorite mods in 1.10 or 1.7? Probably mods such as Applied Energistics, Draconic Evolution, Thaumcraft, obviously. In 1.7, obviously Thaumcraft. Like, is there even a question about that? I mean, Thaumcraft is by far the best mod that was ever made. Especially with all the research that you have to do. Pretty much the best mod ever made. Alright, so there's our diamond ore. We need to get iron ore, so we have to do a little bit of mining until we find that iron ore, and then we need to go to the nether and get ourselves another quartz ore. Iron ore. Where are you, iron ore? I will find you. You can't hide from me, iron ore. Okay, let's peace out of here. Peace out. Is Psy in this pack? I doubt it. Alright, so we need 1 iron, we need 1 diamond. Now we need to go get ourselves another quartz. Let's go do such things as that, and then we can make ourselves pretty much everything we needed. Pretty much. Agricraft breeding is probably one of the funnest pastimes of mine. Oh, right here. How fortuitous. Done. Hello, Lizzie Bess. The day is going wonderfully. Thanks for asking. Is that all we needed for this? Void Ore Miner Controller Tier 1. We don't get an achievement for that. I'm upset. This is my upset face. Okay, so we also needed... We also needed 24 structure block. 24. 24. Let's go get 24 basalt. Nice pouting face. Alright, so gold and redstone. I don't think we have enough gold. Son of a... I don't think we have enough gold. I don't know what I was doing there. I did not split that the correct way. We do not currently have enough gold. This makes me upset. This makes me angry. I'm about ready to just rage quit. Pretty much I'm about to rage quit. I'm done. This pack sucks. Anybody who likes this pack sucks. Why don't we have enough gold right now? Seriously? Gold? Didn't we have some gold ore down here? No. No, we don't. No, we don't have any. Where is all of my gold? Oh my goodness. Oh, we need 15 more gold. Is there gold in the hopper being the smelter? What? We have 1 gold powder! Saved! Now we only need 14 more gold. Lizzie, you go buying the gold that I need. Tell me what to do. How do we not have gold? I thought we got more gold. We didn't. This makes me very angry. Alright. Alright. No, that's fine. No, game. Game, no, that's fine, game. It's perfect. It's perfectly fine, game. I didn't want gold anyway. I missed gold in the mines when I was searching for iron. I'm raging about the lack of gold. It's so simple to fix. I could just spawn it in. That's like the simplest fix, isn't it? Would anybody mind if I just spawned in some gold? You guys wouldn't mind, would you? Why are there so many pigmen down here? Oh man, that's a lot of piggies. I should slab this. I'm gonna slab. That's what I'm doing right now. We're gonna go slab this. We're gonna go slab that right now. The slabbing is about to happen. Prepare yourself for the slabbing. That should be more than enough. Aren't you a little old to be streaming for little kids, 12-year-olds? Am I streaming for 12-year-olds? Aren't you a little old to be coming to streams questioning what other people are streaming and why they're streaming? Is your life really that boring that that's what you... Is that what you do for your pastime? Because honestly, that sounds pretty sad. Just saying. That sounds pretty sad. Ba-bum. Would you get out of my way, dang guy? I'm gonna end up hitting one of these guys. They're gonna get all freaked out about it. You know what? I thought 54 was gonna be enough. That is definitely not enough. You know what I could do, though? We could fill this in. Yeah, definitely not enough. Let's go smelt down some more cobble. Thought that was gonna be enough for some reason. Totally wasn't. Thank you, SD. Alright, furnace only. The trolls are hungry, and it's only gonna get worse as school gets out. We got, you know, adolescents. They got nothing better to do with their time than they come on, try and troll and try and get people riled up. At this point in time, I've been doing YouTube for what, like 5 years? I've been streaming on Twitch for on and off for like a good portion of the last 3 years. Like, I've heard it all. There's nothing that anybody can really see in my chat that's gonna get me riled up. Like, if you're just here to troll, you're out. I don't care what it is you have to say. You're not worth my time. All right, what do we got here? That's gonna be enough right there. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Matlock says, hey, Hypno, I'm glad to be able to watch your streams again. How long have you been playing this pack? This is our 10th live stream of this particular mod pack, I do believe. So we've been playing it for about 50-ish hours, I would say. The slabs are also going to be handy for keeping the baby zombie pigments, which I'm currently hearing, from escaping out of the gold farm area. What I really like is when the trolls come in here and think they're all clever with whatever they said. And it's like the same thing every single troll says. It's just like, come on, be original at least. At least try a little bit to say something unique. Alright, I guess that's it for here. Oh no! Are you kidding me? How do I get this guy out of there? Whew, that was close. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. That was almost really bad. Hello, Mr. Zombie Pigman. Die. Man, it was loaded. Look at all that stuff he had on him. Oh, you know what it was? It was probably a baby zombie pigman that was able to pick stuff up. And because there was all the armor that was on the ground here, it probably picked it all up as it fell. That's why it was so loaded. My goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Well, you know what? I believe that's better. +6, this is +7, +1 toughness. That's better. I'll take that. You know what? I was going to just toss things on the ground, but we can just do this. The glowstone sword, 9 attack damage. That's even better than my iron sword. That's kind of sad. Let's just toss it though. All right. Oh, there's another one over here. Let's get rid of this guy. Another one that was just loaded of all sorts of stuff. Osmium leggings, projectile protection. Let's get rid of it. Hey, Silent Crimes, how you doing today? How old am I? I'm 700 according to the last troll that was in here. Why did I combine the osmium leggings? The leggings I have on are steel, they're not osmium. Alright, so now it's just kind of a waiting game. We'll get the gold that we need here very shortly. It's just gonna be a little bit of, you know, you and me time. We can just hang out for a minute and talk. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, so the leggings that we have is steel leggings here, not osmium, so I could not combine them. Really, I'd like to make diamond armor for all of our different pieces here and get mending on it. Until we're able to get, like, you know, the wyvern stuff or draconic stuff, which is probably gonna take a minute. Hypno is married to the stream and the mods and are his children. Silent Crime says, doing great, Hypno. Still farming gold, you see. You know, I thought we were done with the whole gold farming situation. We weren't. We weren't. 700? You don't look a day over 550. Thanks, Fault Bat. Appreciate it. Yeah, dark steel armor might be okay. We could look at that. I mean, whatever. Epic Finger Paint says, please bestow upon me your majestic beard grooming tips. I really don't groom my beard. I have a beard trimmer that I set to a certain length, which is fairly short, really, about 1/4 of an inch. And then, like, pretty much every Sunday in the morning, I trim it up just to whatever that setting is, about 1/4 of an inch, like I said. And that's literally all I do with it. Then I also shave my neckline at the same time. I only do that once a week. I probably could do it more. I hate shaving. That's why I have a beard. I don't like shaving, but I don't want to have a scrubby neckline either. So it's kind of like, it takes like I was gonna say it's gonna take 3 seconds to shave my neck. It actually takes closer to 30 to 45 seconds, but it's really not that big of a deal. Sunday best. That's right. I need to get a better beard trimmer, use beard oil and conditioner, and that's about it. Yeah, I've never even used beard oil. Like, my beard's so short, right? Like, by the time it gets split ends or need anything like that, I've already trimmed it again by the week. So I don't know. It never gets really long. I don't really care to have a long beard right now. Maybe sometime in the future, if I get really lazy, I'll just let it get the old man Gandalf beard. Maybe. This pack is weird. How do you power a vanilla furnace? With charcoal, right? You can't make charcoal in a furnace, though. You have to make yourself the coal coke oven, put logs in there to get charcoal. It's a nice looking beard. Thank you. Thank you, Lissy. How can you be a wizard if you don't let it grow out? I'm not exactly a wizard, though. I'm not exactly a wizard. Hypno with a 3-foot beard. Yes, please. Oh, man. I don't know. I've never had like a exceptionally poofy beard. Like, I've always kept it short. I've never wanted a longer one. It seems like everybody has a longer beard. It just looks all scruffy and stuff. That's not what I want. Your beard, you keep about 1 inch or a little under, so grooming is tougher. Yeah, I can see that. You can't seem to use coal in the vanilla furnace. You can use coal, yep. I gotta try a long beard sometime just for the kicks? Maybe. Who are you calling scruffy? You've actually been considering shaving rolled with a beard for about 2 years now. I've had this beard, about the full beard that I have right now. I've been wearing that for... I don't even know. 3 or 4 years, I guess? Previous to that, I was clean shaven, but for most of my adult life, I've had like a goatee and the mustache kind of a thing. I'm gonna guess that we have enough gold right now. Let's find out. We don't. That is not enough. Hey, look, we did get a magma slime in there, though. Actually, that might be enough. How much did we need? Not entirely sure. It was like 15 pieces, right? So that's 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is not... It's almost enough. It's like almost just enough to be completely out of gold. We'll just hang out here for a few more minutes. Just get a little bit extra. I'm not going to sit there and try and fill up the chest, but we'll just hang out for a little bit longer. Since we're already here. And I almost died getting here. Thanks to that little baby pigman that was in my minecart. Why does this song sound like it's skipping? Is that the way this song is supposed to sound? It sounds weird. I don't think it's supposed to sound like that. I don't know. That's the way it's coming through in the Monster Cat station, though. What do I have against mining gold? Nothing. I've been doing so much mining these last episodes. Like, I'm just kind of tired. Just kind of want to hang out for a minute. We set up a gold farm specifically to get gold. The gold is not the easiest resource to find. It's just easier. Team Raffle Stomp has just resubbed for 4 months in a row. Team Raffle Stomp, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate it. It says, I'm finally able to see you after a month of non-stop work. Wow. Non-stop work for a month. That's rough. Glad you're able to hang out. Oh, you know what I could do? I didn't even consider this, but I should put slabs up here, huh? Since I have them on, man. Make sure nothing is spawnable up here or anywhere around here. We got slabs on top of that. That's all slabbed. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good the way we have this set up right now. Have you ever encountered with carpal tunnel syndrome? You just got that by playing too much Minecraft. If you're getting carpal tunnel syndrome, you're probably not positioned in an ergonomically correct position, or you're using the wrong kind of a mouse, or your keyboard is in the wrong position. You really should be. You should probably do some research online for the correct neutral position to be sitting in, and to see if you can correct that. But yeah, playing anything for long periods of time will definitely start hurting. That's why I try and take breaks about every 2 hours. I really should be doing about every hour. Stand up, stretch, move around, get the blood flowing. Give your hands a little bit of time to rest. Just waiting for your standing desk to come in. There you go. Hey chat, I can feel your heartbeat. Hello Pine87. All the cute doges in chat. Get an ergonomic mouse pad? Well, it's not just the mouse pad. You can get the ones with the wrist rest, but if your arm is still like, if your arm is angled and your wrist is like this, that's still gonna be bad. Like, you want your arm, like, pretty much to be, make a 90-degree angle, right? So when you're like in a normal resting position, your arm should be like at a 90-degree angle at your elbow. And your wrist shouldn't be like bent at all, like as you're holding the mouse. So it really depends on your desk, your chair, your armrests, things like that. But there's a lot of things that you can do out there and research for being in a neutral position, be more ergonomically correct. That's about the only thing I can think of that you'd really need to do. Just do a little research on that. There we go. That's a decent amount more. Last few computer related jobs that I've had, which was my last few jobs that I've had, they've been they've had like ergonomic specialists come in, adjust the desk, adjust your sitting area, give you new chairs, monitor stands, wrist rest, like all those kinds of things. So I've been exposed to that a little bit, but I'm definitely not professional. What I do know is if something's hurting, you are doing it wrong, though. Suh, Chris. Suh. Alright, there's 26 gold ingots. There we go, boys. There's our basalt structure blocks. Oh my goodness. And we have 12 gold remaining. So now we have to, well, we don't have to, but we have to make the wand, the Harry Potter wand for that thing. My lights just flickered. They flickered yesterday, minutes before my internet went to crap. So let's hope that's not a repeat. Okay, so we need the wand from environmental tech, whatever that's called. This thing. The assembler. So 2 obsidian and an alabaster. Really, a structure block? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Wow, really? That's a tier 2 structure block at that. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's exactly what I wanted to do right now with my time, is to make it... Get out of my base! I hate you! Hate you! Get out of my base! Thank you. Thank you for leaving. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, so it's like 2 gold, 2 redstone. What else do we need? Oh, the silicon. Okay. We need a little bit of coal powder all up in here. Oh, there's some right there. 4 iron. Hypno is slowly becoming a Sith. No, not a power failure, just a little flicker in the power, just enough to make the lights slightly dim. I don't know what caused it. I guess maybe they turn off one substation and turn another one on, or I don't know. I don't know anything about the whole electrical grid. Alright, so there's our electrical steel. We have gold, we have that, and we have that. Alright, we should be good to make our tier 1 block, and then turn that into a tier 2 for the assembler. Alright, we need 2 obsidian. Not 3, just 2. Then we need 2 Restonia. Oh my goodness, 4 more gold. Glad we farmed up that extra, because that would have sucked having to go back to the nether, which we're gonna have to do right now because we don't have enough glowstone. And then 4 redstone. Nice mod pack. That's all I'm saying. Nice mod pack. Making me have to do all of this? Really? Really? I have to go farm glowstone now? I need blocks, I think. Where is our closest glowstone? What is that? Team Raffle Stomp with 500 bits. When did you start this mod pack? This is our 10th live stream of this mod pack. Look at all of this Ardite ore together. I don't think I noticed that before. Anyway, moving on. Let's go for that glowstone over there. That's above lava, I do believe. Oh, we can go for that, but that's really high up. You did cheese assembler recipe? Well, you should have. Maybe you should have thought about that. Nice mod pack. All right. Give me that glowstone. What is that little guy right there? Is that like that baridium stuff or whatever? I think that might be what that is. We had to farm some of that earlier. Ben-ioite ore? Yes, that is the proper pronunciation of that, in case you guys were wondering. Boom, boom. Let's go grab this stuff while we're here. Why I no jump? There we go. Get it? Got it. Alright. Hopefully we won't have to go farm glowstone for a minute. Oop, there's some. No glowstone left behind. No harvested glowstone left behind. Let me clarify that, because there's glowstone everywhere. Would never be able to leave. That's scary. YOLO. Whoa, 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 whoa! All right, let's go. Look at this guy. Thinks he's all that in a bag of potato chips. Here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm yourself. Okay. Get all that Ben 10 ore. Think we got enough. It does not go in there. This will go in there though. Apparently it doesn't say when you subbed for 3 months on the subscription page, so you don't know, but 3 months? Hype, I guess? Did I miss that? When you go to your subscriptions page, like at least on a web browser, if you click like the more info, like if you're going to cancel your subscription, it should say your subscription renews on, so that should be your subscription date, I think. Unless you're doing it through Prime and maybe it doesn't stay there. I honestly don't know how that works. I was going to grab ender pearls, which are over here. Doo, doo, doo. Ba-bum. Soren, I find that comment pretty rude, to be honest. Assembler made. Alright, I think we got everything here. Let's go ahead and take it all with us. Guess we need to get ourselves a chest. Stop clicking that. Alright, let's go to the mining world. Let's do it. I am perfectly fine setting this thing up right here. So we need... Oh, I should have brought the book with me, but I didn't. I'm not sure how high up we need to put this thing. My guess right there is going to be high enough, though. Multi-block assembly complete! I don't know, how much power does this thing make? Does it say? I guess this is probably how we're gonna make power in the future, is these plus some kind of like dimensional transceiver or whatever. Alright, so that is set up, but we need to dig all the way down to bedrock, so I'm gonna disassemble. It's hard listening to you while you work. You just want to watch and ignore your tickets. I know that feeling. That's the way I was at my previous jobs, and I was like, you know what? I don't really want to work here. do. Hey, gold! While I'm here, might as well grab it. We're at Y16. Almost there. Who decided it was a good idea to put gravel that low in the ground? That just doesn't even make sense. I can understand gravel was like at copper level, but just all the way down here, it just doesn't make sense. As far down as we need to go. And the climb continues. Blades Gaming, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Make sure you refresh your browser and then click that share button so you get your alert. I really dislike how Twitch has this set up right now where people sub, brand new subs. Unless I see it in chat, I don't know that it's happening because it doesn't turn on the alerts. You actually have to refresh and hit that share button for it to get alerted. But thanks for the sub, appreciate the support. Alright, so now we are doing stuff. Guess I put that up one too many blocks, but that's fine. First ore! Arik just subscribed to the channel as well. Thank you for the sub. Again, be sure to refresh so you can click that share button and get your alert properly. Wow, you just did a $9.99 sub. Get that golden lol going on. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate the support. There's Blaze Gaming with that Twitch Prime sub. You're a noob, a streamer, and you'd love to do a collab. For stuff like that, I'll probably give you the same advice that I give people who are brand new on YouTube, trying to get me to do a collab with them. It's best if you collab with people who are doing the same kind of content as you and the same size channel, right? That's about the only way that you're gonna get people to actually collab. You're probably not going to get anything out of collabing with somebody who's much larger than you, because you're not going to get any viewers from them, really. Like, people who are watching the larger channel are probably going to stick with the larger channel. If you have two smaller channels, it's a lot easier to do a little bit of cross-pollination, getting, you know, followers from one to follow the other, kind of a thing. Pointer just resub for 3 months in a row. Thank you for that resub. Congrats on your 3-month sub loyalty badge. And we are getting this stuff pretty good, aren't we? I mean, obviously I'd like it to be faster, but that is going pretty good. Are we getting an excess of power here? No, it's actually not making enough power to keep this going. Why is that? I thought that the tier 1 for each one would be enough to keep it going, but I guess not. Sheldonite ore. Interesting. How do you write more than one thing in NEI? Do exclamation point NEI in the chat to get that command. Pyrite ore. Okay, well, unfortunately, this is not going as fast as I would like. I mean, obviously, this isn't supposed to go, like, exceptionally fast. It's just a good way to get these resources automatically while we're doing other things. Yellowite ore. Okay. So I guess the next question would be, is there a way that we can do a quarry? Would that be something that we can do? There's the void quarry. I guess the quantum quarry. Rimmed black stable stone. Reinforced stone brick and basalt. That's not a big deal. End diamond block, which are end diamonds. So you need an atomic calculator. A conductor mast. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt, looks like. The shape card for the RF Tools quarry, I assume, is this actual recipe here, not this one? That looks like that's fun. Void ore miner and void resource miner, plus like all this other nonsense. Okay, so essentially, that's out of the question. Anytime soon. I have a couple of smaller panels. I don't think I have any more smaller panels, no. Osmium lapis resonating ore. Alright. Well, this is gonna be one of those things we just let go while we do other things. We can come back here later and be like, oh, look at all these resources we got. I'm gonna want a bigger chest though. We're gonna want a bigger chest, and we're gonna want this chunk loaded. So let's chunk load this. Oops, not trash can. Okay, so that's chunk loaded. That'll keep going. Hello, Jaro. That's your favorite thing about the calculator, the satellite dish thing to make those electric diamonds? Yeah, I've never used a calculator mod before, so that's stuff that I've never messed with, so I don't know about it. Don't know about it yet, anyway. Orb basalt. Alright, so this assembler is not a thing that we need to carry with us. Let's put that up, because it was kind of expensive to make. Not like super expensive, but kind of. Kind of expensive. I don't think we're going to be using those cutters or this forge hammer anymore, so let's get rid of those so we can save some space. Those are both pretty much gone anyway. Alright, so now that we have resources being collected, we need a little bit larger storage, so we probably want like a storage crate. So the small one is this, the medium one is boy, crystal, and oak. That's like nothing. And then to upgrade it further, we need empowered. We probably could do that. I think the medium one's gonna be just fine. Let's make the smaller one though. Gonna need some gold. I'm always gonna need gold. Always gonna need gold. Yeah, we still don't have enough gold! I hate this mod pack. Hey, look, we have gold right here. My hatred has gone away. Yay, more gold! That's like the one thing that's super annoying right now, is the constant need for gold. Is there a way that we could farm gold? Like, is there... I mean, obviously we have that gold farm. There's no monsters that really drop gold except for pigmen. They don't drop it enough to be worth spawning them. Is there a way to get gold other than that? Besides piggies? I'm not sure. Gold lens on the ore mine, that's true. Dense iron plate. I didn't even notice that. Now I noticed. It's noticed. Alright, compressor, boop boop. Hello, Minecrafter. That's true, mesa biome, but we haven't found a mesa yet. I don't even think we found a desert. Maybe we found a desert, but we have not found a mesa. Void crystal block. We're gonna have to go coal farming. believe it or not, here fairly soon. I've been avoiding a lot of it, but we are going to need it. And then for planks. Requires a lot of power. We don't have a lot of power. And the immersive engineering excavator, like, you'd have to go around and do the drill core samples per chunk and find a chunk that has the ore that you want, and that's just a lot of time. I'm not really interested in doing that. It's interesting you can get the nether ores out of there. I guess those aren't really technically nether ores, but what is that? Cinnabar from Tech Reborn. Alright, so as far as gold, we've gotten 1 gold ore out of here. This is good for emerald. Like, eventually we'll be getting a decent amount. Today is heartbeat day. I can feel your heartbeat, chat. I know it's a little weird, but I can feel it. Don't freak out. Alright, so now that we got the larger storage set up, that mineral tree in the background is kind of like flickering. I don't know if you guys can see that on stream or not. So now that we have that done, I guess the this is flickering a little bit too. What else do we need to do? What else do we need to do? The next stage of progression, I don't know. Let's look at our book. Let's see what the book says that we need to do. Oh, our next tech mod is under IO. Okay. Solar panels, advanced solar panel, environmental tech, void resource miner. I guess we could set up a void or a resource miner. Because we will need to get the mica. Mica from that. The solar panel and lightning rod are also nice for power generation. And we can do the photovoltaic cell. How much power does this make? Does it say? 160 RF per tick. How much does this make? Does this say? I don't remember if it said how much this makes in the book. I don't have the book on me. Actually, addition solar panel. Doesn't say. We have these. The solar flux reborn. That is 32 EU RF. 32 RF per tick. For all of this. I'm going with that is not worth it. I'd rather do the vibrant. This seems more worth it to me. Although it does require 3 advanced photovoltaic. Enlightened fused quartz? Man. I'm gonna go with none of this is worth it. I guess that's really not that bad. So I need the advanced, which requires a daylight sensor plus 2 double layers. That's a lot of gold. for the double layers plus the vibrant alloy, and then we need pulsating, which we have that under control. That's not that big of a deal. Solarium, yeah, we need like 3 of those to make one of these, which is going to output 160 RF per tick. I guess it's really not super terrible, and these also require more of the gold for the vibrant and the energetic alloy. Oh, isn't there like the solar generator from Mechanism? What do these cost? Energy to oh. Yeah, about this recipe, I'm just gonna go ahead and go with nope. I think nope is the appropriate answer for that particular one. The actual additions one makes 10 RF per tick. That is not worth. It feels like all the solar panels, aside from the environmental tech ones, just don't feel worth it to me for some reason. Is this kind of an expert mod pack? Kinda. Kinda. Okay, so we have to go to the end. We need Elytra to start getting a jetpack. Dark steel armor with glider. So we need to kill the dragon. That's basically our next step. Let's make dark steel armor. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. Dark steel armor, glider. Need to get Elytra. And the flight modifier for the environmental techno beacon requires you to have the jetpack. Okay. Seems reasonable. And then we're gonna need some kind of a ranged attack weapon for killing the Durgan. Maybe we'll do shurikens or something. I don't know. So dark steel. Does the armor cost anything crazy? No, it is the default recipe. Okay. So let's make our dark armor, and then we'll look at empowering it and all sorts of shenanigans. So we are going to need probably a full set of that stuff. So we need 24 dark steel, which means we need 24 obsidian, coal dust, and iron. Let's start working on that. That's going to take a minute to smelt down. So the faster we get that done, the better. 24 iron and then 24 coal dust. The Tinker's crossbow is not very good anymore. It was only ever good, like really good, because of extra Tinkers. In 1.7. It's not really worth making anymore. Not saying that's like bad, but it's not like what it was. Alright, you need to stop doing that. Alright, so we're waiting on dark steel to be made. Believe it or not, I'm going to take a break so I can fill up my coffee, use the restroom, stand up and stretch. Guys, thanks so much for all the support, all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. You guys are fantastic people. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll know if you go somewhere. Do not go anywhere. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't go anywhere. I see you trying to leave. Don't do it. All right, I'm back. I was watching you guys the whole time. I know which one of you's left. I know which one of you's left. My respect level for those of you who left, lowered. Just letting you know right now. If you don't get a Christmas card from me this year, you know why. You know why. That's why. You know why. You can't see me. I'm invisible. I didn't respect you to begin with. Well, you know, that's true. That's true. You got me on that one. But now that I wasn't even respecting you, I've gone down like levels. Now I'm like negative respect. Before there was 0, we are less than 0, so now we're in negative territory. I'm just saying, we could have been neutral. Could have been neutral. You wonder why none of us got a Christmas present last year? No, I never said I hated you. I never said there was any hate. Just respect level. I didn't want any Christmas cards anyway. Give me that last piece of dark steel right now. Put it in this inventory. There, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, so full dark steel armor. Let's make this stuff. So there is a chest plate. There's some booties. There is a helmet. Doot, doot, doot. And some leggings. Doot. There's a there's a far dark steel armor set. I can't word today for some reason. Full dark steel armor set. All right, so now we need to start doing stuff to it. Ew, he's gonna do stuff to it. Night vision. Oh, that's nice. Night vision. So that means we need a carrot. Do we have a carrot? We don't even have a carrot. We even found a village? I don't even think we found a village. Which is kind of surprising. We've been all around the area, like over by spawn, hundreds of blocks away, and we still haven't found a village. Come to think of it, I don't think we even found a An abandoned mine shaft? Is structures off? Did I accidentally turn structures off? Hmm. 49, you're right. I already made the boots, didn't I? Can I do something? Can I uncraft these? I can melt that down. We should do that and get our ingots back. There's no real reason to have these boots since we already have the other pair. Let's melt these down. Guess we have a backup pair. I guess we have a backup pair of boots. Anyway, so we wanted to empower this. So vibrant crystal, vibrant crystal, vibrant crystal. So we need 4 vibrant crystals. A vibrant crystal is made with an emerald plus some vibrant alloy, which means we need to get some of this stuff cooking up. Let's do 5, 5, and 5. Do you have a suggestion for a good laptop to get for modded gameplay? I don't. I don't really pay attention to laptops, especially gaming laptops. I'd probably get something that is classified as a gaming laptop if that's what you want. If you're getting something that's less than $1,000, you might be able to play Minecraft on there. I don't know. I don't really know what the specs of laptops and the price ranges are. I would expect if you're going to be purchasing a gaming laptop to play games on it, you're going to be looking like, you know, $1,200 to $1,300. That would be my guess. Have I checked on my bees recently? I haven't. No such thing as a gaming laptop, in your opinion, only toasters. Okay. That's a great opinion to have. Right, so it is going to cost us 4 levels per. So there's one of those and one of those. There is one of those and one of those. And one of those and one of those. Okay, so those are now done. So to do anything else, we're going to need a basic capacitor plus 6 levels. What level is this at? This is at empowered 4. So this is already like all the way up there. Maybe we should just do this. So we're going to need basic capacitor, then it's a double and an octatic. Is that how that works? Not sure. Glider wings plus 4 levels for the glider. Two more dark steel plus these. So we need 8 dark steel and 6 leather. Okay, let's make that dark steel. Was it 8? Yeah, 8. Iron. We don't have any iron. I forgot already. It's coal, iron, and what else? Bum, bum, bum. All right, so we have a little bit of the vibrant alloy remaining. A basic capacitor. I know I've made a bunch of these in the past, but I don't remember. So we need 3 of those. So we need 12 of these empowered redstonia crystals. We have 6. We have half the amount, so we need to make 1 block of redstone. So that is that plus a garnet plus one of these. Rose red. And I'm remembering it is hardite, which we don't have over here. It is. I need to empower this. I need to laser it. Better. Cool. All right, so that'll be done here in a little bit. So what else do we need to do for that? Enrich gold, copper electron tubes. I think we already have all of that stuff made. Copper electron tubes. We need that many. And 6 enriched gold. All right. No, you're a basic capacitor. Your face is a basic capacitor. So 6 leather, is that what we need? I think that's what it is. Okay, so there is only one type of glider wing. Glider wings. All right, so to put glider on here, we need 4 levels. Okay, now we got glider. So night vision is the thing that I'm gonna want. Solar would be kind of cool, but I don't think we're gonna bother with that. So apiarist and the 1 probe. What else can we put in here? Empowered apiarist. Potion of swiftness. That might be worth doing. I'm not sure though. Flippers. Does flippers make... Oh, this already has flippers on it. Jump I don't want. Okay, so the only thing we're looking for is just empowered and then night vision potion. So we're gonna need a carrot. Okay, so there's those. I don't know if we're gonna go up to the higher tiers. It's just gonna take far too long and too many resources for right now. What am I doing? I want to look at this. So that costs basic capacitor and 6 levels. Whoop. I really should go to the highest tier though. I really should do that. Okay, so 60% of damage is absorbed by RF right now. So double layer capacitor plus 8 levels. So that means we need 6 more single layer capacitors. Okay, let's do it. I don't think we have enough rose red right now. Pretty sure we don't have enough because we only have 1 in there. Too much gold? Yeah. Again, it's another recipe that's going to require a bunch of gold. All right, so we need more rose red. What's the other piece? Dang it, I forgot already. Oh, garnet. I did not grab the garnets. Right? All right, let's go look at getting some more poppies. I guess, do we have more poppies over here? We do. Actually, no, we're doing the rose bushes. Maybe a pigment farm might be beneficial. It might be. That's something we could look at making. What's kind of nice about this pack is progress is so slow you still don't feel like you've missed a whole lot. Well, okay, so now we need 6 gold, we need 6 glowstone, and 6 redstone. Hello, Aroben? Probably not how you pronounce your name, but hello. Oh, you can right-click bone meal and rose bushes to get more of them. Okay, I should look at doing that. Hello, Legendary Art Attack. How's it going? So 2 of those are done now. That's actually not so slow. That's out of power, that's out of power. That's out of power. That one's out of power. Oh, this one's out of power. Guess what? This one's out of power now. Okay, we're missing stuff. No, we need all 12 of those, and then we need 12 of the gold stuff. We have 11. Did I have one over here in this chest? I do not. Alright, so it's gold, redstone, plus the calculator. How am I doing? I am doing fantastically. How are things going for you? Looks like the oil setup's working nicely. Yep, it appears to be. I was kind of concerned I was gonna go over there and be like, oh, things are broken. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing one more empowered. Whenever this wants to finish, sometime today. You want to finish? Come on. A watched empowered Redstonia crystal block goes faster, right? Isn't that how it goes? Isn't it like if you watch it, it goes way faster than if you like do other things and forget that you're doing it? Do. You're doing good. You decided to watch before baseball practice. There you go. I used to do, well, when I was young, let's just say, I did a little bit of like little league stuff, but I haven't done like any proper baseball. There you go. There's that. I believe it is coal dust, isn't it? Turn those into the double layer. All right. I watch pod boils right in your face. Yeah, watch pod burns you with steam. So 8 levels plus a double layer. That plus just 1. Do. And there we go, empowered 3, so now we get 70% damage absorbed by RF. We still don't have a way, as far as I know, to power these up. That might be a thing. We should probably look at making ourselves some kind of a capacitor bank. Maybe. That might be something that we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna want mending. We need 4 mending. 4 mending. So experienced rod, so we need 4 more energetic alloy. Gold is a problem again! Go figure. Apparently unbreaking makes your armor lose less RF. That's interesting. So what does it cost for a capacitor bank? Is this a thing we can even do? Oh yeah, that's not bad. Why haven't we done these yet? We should be doing these all day long. I don't know why we haven't. Those hold 5 million? What do these hold over here? Does it say? I was told how much these hold, but I don't remember now. No, Loco Motiver, you are a basic capacitor bank. Your face is a basic capacitor bank. A lot of times your streams are very relaxing. Awesome. Probably want feather falling for our boots. What does feather falling cost? Does that require feathers? Probably. Four feathers. 12 lapis and 19 levels. All right, so there's that. We need 19 levels. Five levels. So depth strider 3 and feather falling 4. Okay. Are these done over here? I didn't even look, but we need to get ourselves at least 8 solarium. We have 1. That's more gold. That's more gold that we need. Do we go mining or do we go pigment farming? What do you guys want to do in chat? You guys in chat, tell me what you want me to do. Pigment farm, or we just like AFK for a few minutes, or mining. Okay, Hypno, let me say something. If you need something, I help anytime. I've got to use my head and think. Mining, pigment, mining, pigment mining, pigment mining. Make it up. Mining, miner, mining, void miner, pigment mining. Void miner, mining thing, mining, pigman. Yeah, let's go check our void miner. We should go mining for pigmen. Look at all the flowers we have over here. Look at what these bees are doing. These bees disgust me. Look at this. Look at all of this stuff. There's bees everywhere. We should probably start doing a little bit of bee breeding. We have 2 gold ore. Hey, we got draconium ore. That's kind of cool. Little glowstone action. Some lapis, diamond, and emerald. I gotta say, I'm not that impressed. But here's the thing. My solar panels are wiggling. We can switch it over to the void ore miner or the void resource miner, I guess. We don't have to make another solar panel. We could do that until we get the mica that we need to do the upgrading stuff. That solar panel is like really freaking out. It's weird how 1.10 does that. Not a fan. That tree's like wiggling. Is there a fix for that wiggle? You can, if you turn off MIP mapping, this right here, if you turn that completely off, it never happens. It's the MIP mapping that's causing it. I don't know why. But if you change that setting, your game will lock up for about 5 minutes, so be prepared for that. So let's go gold mining. I'm going to put away this dark armor, because we don't even have it charged up or anything. Let's put this away. We'll go mining for gold. We'll finish up doing the stuff that we're doing. Also, I should probably look at making some more... Oh, I got all this stuff in here. I should look at making some more iron sharpening kits. Gold does not go in there. That doesn't go in there. Alright, let's bring a stack of coal so we can do torches. You just listen, your game will be locked up for 5 minutes now? Well, maybe if you should have, like, waited. It's not like I took my time to say that. You should have just waited like 5 seconds. All right. Start getting some sharpening kits made over here. Those will be done by the time we get back. We'll have like 9 of them. Sunset Whiskey, how you doing? With 1,000 bits of price pollution. Hi, Hypno. Sunset, it's been... I've missed you today. I'm gonna be completely honest. I did miss you today. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hope your day is going well. I feel like continuing this one. Oh, you know what? This is the one that ended in that biome at the end. Let's go to the one next door. Do. This is like my favorite part of this mod pack right now. It's just constantly mining. Constantly mining. Diamond! Ooh. All right, get this all lit. This tunnel is so lit. Just a bunch of legal stuff. Well, as long as work isn't treating you too badly. I know, like most people, you'd rather not be working than working, though. And we still ended up in this little mini underground biome thing anyway. Alright. At least it isn't that much dirt we have to clear out of our way to make our path. Pretty good. That looks pretty good. Torch, torch, torch. All right, let's make more torches. I should leave it open so it's like a window. I don't leave passages open in my branch mine because I don't ever want to risk having a creeper or something spawn and get me when I'm not ready for it. When I'm in these branch mines, I don't want anything possibly spawning. That's why I make sure the floor is all lit. That's why I patch in the walls, fill in all my holes and all that kind of stuff. Because sometimes I AFK down here, sometimes I just keep going and don't really care what's going on. I don't want a creeper getting me that I could have prevented. Besides, you're in a branch mine, your whole job is to mine and collect resources. Why do you care about a window? Looks like we got a lava pool coming up here pretty quickly. Not happy about that. Let's start putting some stuff away. that all the ores that we've collected? Really? No, there's some back here. Alright, throw away the stone torches, a bunch of this stone. Honestly, I'm just gonna start throwing that stuff away. I know I said I wanted to keep it before, but I think we have enough of it for right now. We can always mine more if we need more basalt later for whatever reason. Alright, repair. Well, you gotta bring logic into it. The kind of person I am. To me, a branch mine is specifically function. It's to get in here, collect as many resources as you can, and get out. It's not about making it pretty. It's not about anything like that. It's about specifically collecting resources and bugging out. That is a lot of lava. I'm like doing this like I can see under there better or something. Hey, look, some gold. That is a huge amount of lava. Huge. And now it's a huge amount of obsidian. Good luck, have fun with that patch of lava. It's not that bad. All right. Open her up a little bit. Alright, I think we are all past this little bit of lava. I think we're good. Yeah, maybe. Cool. Governor says, hey Hypno, how's your day been so far? So far, it's been pretty good. We've had 0 frames drop today, which is awesome, compared to yesterday where my internet just dropped out completely. Normally we have a few dropped frames every now and then, but 0 drop frames is what OBS is reporting, so that's awesome. Just been a lot of resource grinding really is what we've been doing. That's what this pack mostly is about. Hello, mortal. Hey, some diamond. Now, if the armor, that dark armor, I'm just thinking about that now. If you empower that and it says the 60% or 70% of the damage is taken up by power, right? If you put like protection 4 on there, does that even reduce the damage taken further? Or does that just reduce the amount of power that's used? I don't know if I've ever asked that question before or thought about that before. What I'm trying to say is if I had like Minecraft running on every single CPU and it was pegged 100% using all of that CPU, I could have like 15 of them going. Or I guess 16 of them, whatever. But yeah, you're right. Eventually it'll start affecting my operating system. Alright, let's repair the hammer and get ready to just mine out the walls, collect all the resources, and peace out of here. Hello, Pangu. How you doing? Hope your day's treating you well. Little lapis there. Little lapis. Do. Is it possible to automate the QED? It is not possible to automate the QED. This is a manual process. That's why there are other recipes for things like the capacitors, I think? Was it? Maybe it's the machine chassis that require the redstone crystal that's made in the assembly table. That way you can automate that process. But no, the QED cannot be automated. You can extract items that it crafts automatically using like a hopper or a pipe or something like that. But as far as putting items in, manual. Boop, 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 boop. You're doing good, and me, I am doing pretty good myself. Another day in Age of Engineering. Trying to make it through this mod pack without going too crazy. Constantly on the hunt for more resources. We did set up like a very basic automated resource collection, but it's slow. But it's something. It's our first step into automated resource collection. So that's nice, I guess. It gives us hope. Gives me hope, anyway. That I won't have to mine every single block in the game. Alright, Silent Crabs, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. Yes, you can absolutely change a mod pack so the recipes are not how the mod pack designer intended it to be. But then are you really playing that mod pack anymore? Or are you just playing a collection of mods that are similar to that mod pack? Yay, diamonds! Yay, redstone! I could have sworn when I was playing a mod pack before that you could hover over an item and press F on it in your inventory screen and it would move it to your offhand. But I can't figure out how to do that anymore. I don't think there's any key binding for that. I think there might be some mod that's overriding that functionality. Or maybe... I was gonna say maybe there's some other key mapped to that, but it isn't because I know that I already checked that before. I don't know. It is not F. What do you mean it's not F? You think that was a mod called Combat Helper which did that? I don't know. But it's a lot nicer than having to like drag something there, like just hovering over something and pressing F in here. Like I really like that functionality. Lots of iron. This is good. You meant to add a question mark. Is it F to swap the offhand? Yes, because I can do that right here just by pressing F. But I can't do it in here to switch the items or add an item to this slot, which I'm pretty sure I was able to do before. I think it was in the Hermit Pack, but I'm not 100%. Maybe it was in Sky Factory and FTB Beyond. Honestly, I don't remember. I remember doing it before. I don't remember what pack it was, though. That's a cool quality of life mod. Yeah, I don't remember which mod it was. It was nice though. Anything that prevents me having to like click and drag something, I like it. Pig cloud. Alright, is that it? Is that it for this tunnel? We about done with the whole mining thing? Can we craft now? Can we stop mining? Would you do the FTB Infinity challenges? I have no idea what that is. TM Fletcher has just resubscribed for 4 months in a row. TM Fletcher, thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate that support, that continued support. You are awesome. Bum, bum, bum. Oop. Little black quartz action. You love me use some hypnotize? I agree. That is some good stuff right there. Getting yourself your daily dose of hypno. So much redstone. Okay. A hypno a day keeps the doctor away. Every time you come back, Hypno's mining. Welcome to this mod pack. I've already expressed my... I don't know what the correct word to say is. My grievances? My distaste? My displeasure with the constant having to mine, but that's what this mod pack is. Mining Simulator 2017. There's a lot of resource grinding in this pack. I really want to get all of that coal. We were kind of running low on the coal blocks, but I'm about done with this area. We do have automatic resources coming in right now, but they are slow. Might as well get this guy. Hypnotized, I forget, must not be RF tools. Yes? Maybe? I have no idea what you're trying to say. Bum, bum. Are you asking if there's no RF tools in this pack? There is RF tools in this pack. This is a heavily modified pack where, you know, everything is more expensive than default. I have a lot of redstone goodness. $55? No. A stack, almost 2 stacks of redstone is what we just got. That is a lot. Need diamonds, that, and that, and that. Okay, iron for days. We're gonna have to start upgrading our chests over here. Diamonds are doing alright. Got a lot of lapis now. Got a lot of coal we should blockify. What mod was it that, like, you could put something in a crafting grid, press the button, and it, like, evenly distribute it? That was a great mod. Wasn't that in Regrowth? I don't remember now. Well, there's 42 more coal blocks. Some lapis. Coal. Redstone block. Yeah. Hello, Minecrafter. Hypno, you know you can just hit the R key on the crafting result and shift click stuff into the crafting grid. Are you trying to tell me how to do basic Minecraft crafting? Is that... I don't understand what you're trying to say. I don't know what the R key is gonna do, and I know you can shift click things in there. I have played Minecraft more than once, so I don't understand what you're trying to say. Governor, 35 bits. Keep up the good streams. Thank you, Governor, for the 35. Is there a new episode of Project Ozone 2 uploading? I'm not uploading it currently, no. But if you want your question answered, ask yourself this. Was there a new episode yesterday and the day before? And the day before 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 that and probably the last 3 weeks before that? If your answer is yes, there might be a new one today. I can't guarantee it, but there might be. Don't want to get your hopes up or anything, but there very well could possibly be one. I can neither confirm nor deny that there will be one, but maybe. What is your real name, Hypno? If you may ask, it is Hypnotized is my real name. Oh yeah, Captain Dr. Hypnotized PhD is my official title. Yeah, my real name's Hypnotized, yeah. I don't know why I have conduit facades and quite clear glass in my pouch. That seems a little weird. Captain Mush with 100 bits is last of the bits. Sad to see them go, but thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support you've given over the last little while. I have cobblestone in here for some reason. Is this thing? This thing's full. That thing right there is in fact full. Is there AE in this pack? Yep. Maybe it's because you're relatively new here, but Hypno is crazy savage. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, energetic alloy. Did I put energetic alloy in here? Pretty sure I did. Unless I put it over here in this chest. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we need lapis and we need books and quills. So we need 12 paper. And some leather. I don't know how much. That's probably 4. Probably 4 is what I need. So we need 4 feathers, 4 ink, Hypno, why you no say muxies anymore? Why do I no say muxies anymore? I don't understand what you're asking, or why. What? What does it cost for this, for the mending? That's 21 levels. Alright, so book that. No, that's not right. What am I doing? I gotta do it over here. That's why it wasn't working, because I'm a dummy. 21. Do I have any pets? I don't currently. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place that I'm renting. So nope, don't have any pets. Alright, so to put mending on this, it costs 2 levels. Goodness. Five levels? I'm gonna assume it's 2 for all these other ones, though. Whoops. Well, rip anvil. That's what I love and admire about you, Hypno. You stream like 6 hours of the day, then spend countless hours in Project Ozone 2, then somehow find time to edit and relax. My days are quite full. It's like I'm working 2 jobs almost that aren't really jobs, but they are. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but can you paste a link? No, you cannot. Have you always wore glasses, or did you just never notice? You probably never noticed. Ever since I've been live streaming with the face cam, I've been wearing glasses. If they're on your taxes, they're a job. That's true, I guess. I mean, but there's things on your taxes that aren't necessarily a job. If somebody that you know that wills you stuff dies and you inherit something, you have to report that on your taxes. That's not necessarily a job, right? I guess. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but there are exceptions to that. Not everything that's on your taxes is considered a job. So this also had, oh right, we wanted to get ourselves a carrot. How do we get ourselves a carrot? How do the gliders work on this? How do I charge this up? We need to get these things charging. I need a capacitor bank. I need a capacitor bank. Professional inheritance getter? That would be... I mean, that would be a sad job, but that would be a job that I wouldn't mind having. You know, all you gotta do is kind of like sit around. People kick the bucket. I get paid for it. I mean, that sounds morbid, but if I could just not do anything for the rest of my life and get paid for it, I would probably do that. I would probably do that. Sunset Whiskey with 500 little bitties. I'm glad you chose the not job that you did. Thank you, Sunset, for the 500. I'm glad I chose it too. Like, it was a hobby for a while, right? And then eventually I decided I liked it more and more as I did it, and I got more comfortable doing it. It's not like I just woke up one day as like, I'm a live streamer, I'm a YouTuber. Like, it took time. Oh, I did not see TM Fletcher's. I heard the sound, but I didn't see it. That took me forever to find it. TM Fletcher with 90 bits says, I second Sunset. Well, thank you for the 90 bits. Appreciate it. Chuven with 150 bits. Thank you, Chuven. How nerve-wracking was it when you made the leap to full-time? It actually wasn't that bad. I was working a job as a programmer. It was a pretty decent paying job. And I was doing YouTube as like a hobby, and I just one day, well, I guess not one day, but I realized that all the money that I was getting, my whole paycheck from the job, my programming job, was going directly into savings. Like, I wasn't spending any of that month to month. Everything that I was spending was coming directly out of the money that I was getting from YouTube. And I was like, why am I sitting at this desk job 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, doing something I hate? Well, I guess not necessarily hate. That's probably too harsh of a word. But doing stuff that I don't enjoy. I'm being bored 40 hours a week. There was nothing challenging about it. There was nothing interesting about it for me. Doing stuff that I didn't really want to do. I mean, I knew I could support myself already, so it wasn't really like, it wasn't scary. The scariest part, I guess, was that knowing that if something were to happen, my YouTube account gets closed or whatever, that I'd be dead in the water. That's probably the scariest part. But I had a buffer of money because, like I said, I'm putting the money away into savings. So my buffer in the bank just kept getting bigger and bigger. So by the time I decided to quit my full-time job, like, I had enough money in the bank where I could live the same lifestyle I was living for at least 5 years without having to work another day. I mean, I'm not rich, and that money now is going towards, you know, purchasing a house, but I have money in the bank that if something were to happen, it's not like I'm gonna be homeless or whatever. So I was definitely in a position to do it. Trying to think, what am I doing right now? I'm making these for some reason. I don't remember why. Oh, we're gonna make the basic capacitor bank. So we need these guys here. I think that might be enough. That's enough. What about, how was your first video like? My very first YouTube video was me just... My very first upload to YouTube is a bot that I wrote. This is back when I still used Facebook very moderately, but I was playing some of the Facebook games. There was a bot that I wrote to play Bejeweled Blitz automatically. So a web-based browser game. It's a application that was on my desktop that would look at the window figure out what color gems are on there and know the moves to like swap the ones to, you know, progress the game. That was my very first YouTube videos that I did 2 of them of that. The second one's a lot better than the first one, obviously. And then my first actual Let's Play episode was my 3rd video uploaded to YouTube, and it's pretty rough. I was not good at doing commentary at that time. Pretty rough. I don't have any copper electron tubes, do I? Mm-mm. Nope. Let's make some. Did I clear it with sponges? Yep. Yep. We were living in a monument and we cleared it all out with sponges. Guess I had stuff in here already to do this. Alright, the clear glass? I should just make a few more of these. Oh, I'm out of copper. Okay, that's as much as we're making, I guess. Your son watched that video Saturday. He was like, he's got much better. I hope so. Yeah, the very first Let's Play episode I did was very, very rough. It was a bad microphone. I was very shy. Didn't know what I was doing, really. It's pretty terrible. Cern with 150 bits armor that doesn't suck hype. By the way, I apologize for what I said a while back. Came out as rude. Something was lost in translation. Last thing you want to do is be rude to the people you respect. It's fine, sorry. I'm just... definitely... came off to be that way. I'm not personally offended. I was just letting you know. So we need redstone and gold in the calculator thing. Let's do that. That. I do appreciate the 150 bits. Thank you for the support. How do clearing with sponges work, and how do you dry sponges once wet? You smelt them in like a furnace to dry them out. You can also hang them on like a Tinker's Construct drying rack in this pack if you're playing modded. But yeah, sponges are a vanilla item. You place a sponge down a dry one, and it clears out source blocks of water in a certain radius. I think it's like a 3x3x3. It might be 5x5x5. I'm not sure, but it's a certain radius. I'm sure you can look it up on the Minecraft wiki. There's probably nerds out there who have told you or documented exactly how it works. I don't know. It just clears out water. So we need 4 of these things. Why, Monster Cat, do you not work? Today's Tuesday, isn't it? Is it podcast time? No, we still got another half an hour. What is up with that? It's just offline. All right. Let me load up something. 1 second. Okay, we're gonna listen to the Monster Cat Uncaged Volume 1 album. All right, so there is those. We need a redstone block and 4 iron. That feels a little low. That should be a bit better. Basic capacitor bank. I suppose the way I want this to work is to pull off that into this, so maybe I should grab another wire. A relay wire connector. Poor monster cat. So we're able to get 1024 RF per tick. That's not bad. Oh no, I guess the 1000. Why does it say 1024 if it's 1000 max? Now it says plus 24 RF per tick. Oh, that's weird. What happens when you load the armor? What are you talking about? TM Fletcher says, Hypno, how did you get involved with Hermitcraft out of curiosity? I was... One of the first people I met online when I started YouTube was Generic B. I had made... When I first started doing Minecraft videos, about 11 episodes in, 11 days into my YouTube thing, mushrooms being able to spread in Minecraft was a thing that was introduced by Notch. So I decided to make a mushroom farm out of that, right? So I think there was 2 popular mushroom farms at the time in my design. I think Static, 777 Static, was the other one who had made a mushroom farm. But anyway, that was like my first claim to fame, I guess, with YouTube. That's how I gained my first 50 subs. Anyway, so that was the design that a lot of people went with. I think Paul Soares Jr. made that design in his Let's Play after seeing my video or something. But anyway, Generic B came along making a video about mushroom farms. And he's compared my design, he's trying to make one better, and he couldn't make one better. But anyway, I started talking to him because of that, and yeah, we became friends on YouTube. He decided he wanted to make a Minecraft server, and since we knew each other, he invited me. I was the first person to be invited. What am I doing? I'm trying to get this done. Juven with 1,000 bits. Boom! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Juven. Appreciate it. All right, so we have mending on all of our pieces of armor. We have feather falling. We have glider. We have empowered. Not painted. You can paint your armor? Why does that say not painted, but everything else doesn't? I don't know what that... Why is it... Is that a mistake? That might be a mistake.
That's right. Now you hear me?
But anyway, yeah, like my mushroom farm, that was like my first claim to fame. Like, I uploaded that video, it got popular. It got popular at the time. My phone kept buzzing because I was getting... My phone would go off every time I get a new email, and I had subscriptions coming to my email box, so like... Every 5 minutes at night or whatever, 3 minutes, I get a new sub, and I was so excited about it because, you know, it's new and exciting, right? I didn't get much sleep that night because like I was, you know, excited that I had a video that was gaining a little popularity. So anyway, like since that was, you know, the thing that I was excited about, I was always checking around to see who else was making mushroom farms or people were copying my design. Yeah, that's how I kind of found Jenny's video. Did I cancel Project Ozone? Yeah, we're not doing Project Ozone anymore. That series is over. You can paint your helmet into any block, just like conduit facade or glowstone. Why just your helmet, though? That seems odd. Why not all the different pieces of armor? I don't get it. So I kind of want to get protection on all these pieces of armor too. I feel like that's something I want to do. Probably unbreaking. Protection unbreaking. What does that cost? XP boost. Protection. Right here. Is it really 64 dark steel armor for protection 1? No, that can't be. That's got to be for protection 4. Man, a stack for protection. That is a little crazy, isn't it? That should say protection 4. Oh, you're stupid. You're talking about FTB Beyond? Yeah, Beyond is over. The series with XP, that's over. Livestream series, probably over as well. I don't think I'm ever going back to that world. Beyond, I don't know. There's just something about that mod pack that didn't really interest me. Like, it's fine to derp around with, but as far as, like, long-term, not something I was really that interested in ever doing. Okay, so Dark Steel, we're gonna need a ridiculous amount of that for Protection 4. I guess what else I'd want to do is see what Unbreaking is. Unbreaking. Oh, that's just obsidian. That's not bad. I don't think we can make 4 more books because I don't think we had ink. We don't have the ink to make 4 more books, but we can farm that easily. We're in the ocean, right? We just don't have it currently. Is that something I really need to worry about? I mean, we got mending on there. I'm breaking. I don't know. Maybe we should just look at making a ranged weapon. Let's do that. Let's look at making a shuriken, because that's what I want to make. All right, so I believe with that, I want to do 2 blades. I think I want to do 2 out of paper is what it was, right? I'm trying to remember. I think it's 2 out of paper. You just turned in. Did you say Project Ozone is over? Yeah, we're never doing another Project Ozone episode again. It's over. I'm trying to remember how I did that. It was 2 paper and then... Does anybody remember how I did this before to make the unbreakable shuriken? Not in this pack, obviously. I think one was out of bone. And one was out of... Oh man, I can't remember. Yeah, definitely bone is one of them. And I know you put 2 demon on there later, but you can do that after the fact. Like the demon will replace the paper, I think? Question mark? Was it Manulin? Maybe it was Manulin. Yeah, it seems right. Manulin for the extra durability. I think. Manulin's got that property where it still removes durability after, like, even if you make it unbreaking, right? Can you make it unbreakable without leveling it? I don't think so. 2 paper, demon, and bone? That might be what it was. And then I can replace one of the other ones with another demon later. Need cobblestone. Anyone try out the Skyblock mod packs yet? If so, what do you think about them? I'm pretty sure a lot of people here have tried out Skyblock mod packs here. I just said here twice, unnecessarily. Skyblock's fun. There's nothing wrong with that. You didn't know what the song was the second time you got interested all over again. Must be a good song. It's catchy. Okay, so there's demon. Alright, I think we're good. I feel like there was one more thing. Maybe it was Manulin. Maybe it was Manulin, and I replaced one of the paper and the Manulin with demon later. And I can't remember. I know I had this all done before. We did it in Sky Factory too. But I think the demon was like the last one you put on there. Yeah, I think it is Manulin for the additional durability. So Cobalt, let's grab an Ardite, let's make Manulin. Whoa, 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 how'd you get Demon Ingot? Yeah, it is just lava with 4 nether brick around it, and you queue gold in there. It's like a 70% chance. It's not 100%. It'll sometimes eat your gold. Maybe it's 50%, I don't know, but Demon Ingot's what you get back. It's weird how Ardite has a lower burning time than Cobalt. I thought they both were supposed to be the same before. Manulin. All right. I think that's what we want. Then we'll end up leaving the 2 paper on there, and then we can replace those 2 with demon later. Pretty sure that's how that works. So it has 5 modifiers. You know what? I guess right away we could just make it unbreaking. So we need a decent amount of obsidian, more than what we have right now. How do we make aluminum brass? Aluminum brass. That is copper plus aluminum. Okay, so 1 copper to 3 aluminum. Actually, no, I don't want to put that in the smeltery like that because the smeltery does not double the ore. That'd be wasteful. Aluminum, 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 nickel, platinum. I guess we don't have a... Oh, no, it's this stuff right here. I don't think I want to make that much. I don't know why I was pulling out that much. 3 and 9, that's what I want to make. That aluminum melts really fast. Yeah, Project Ozone comes down in 10 minutes. But Hypno, you said we weren't doing Project Ozone anymore. I lied. I'm a liar. Hypno's a liar. I am. I'm a liar. I lied. Okay. 7 more ingots. Wow, I made way more of that stuff than what I needed. Hypno's a liar. It's really hard for me to try and talk in that high of a voice. Okay, so now we need to go farm obsidian. Yay, obsidian. Woohoo. Let's go do it. Let's get her done. That's right, I just said get her done. That just happened. Where do I put the water? Right there? That seems like a great place to put the water. Long stream, or are you just being an idiot? Well, we stream normally for 6 hours a day, Monday through Friday. Our streams are normally 6 hours in length, I should say. And we normally go for another 40 minutes. So if you want to call yourself an idiot for not knowing that, I mean, I guess you're free to do that. But, I don't know if I call you an idiot for that. Steve just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Be sure to hit that refresh button and use your alert. You deserve an alert for that sub. Appreciate it. The Pyro just subscribed with Twitch Prime again. Be sure to hit that refresh button and get your alert. You deserve an alert for subscribing to my channel. I appreciate that support, guys. Why am I wearing a red shirt? I don't know. Why are you wearing whatever color shirt you're wearing? Well, that's fun. Almost thought I was gonna die right there. Steve is a spy. Just subscribe to Twitch Prime. Thanks for that sub. There's your alert. And the Pyro just subscribed to Twitch Prime. And there's your alert. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. And there's just like lava all over the place around here. Am I gonna die if I stand right here in mine? I might. Let's not do that. I don't want to die. Steve as a spy says, well then, didn't see that. I'm an idiot. Works. It's fine. Huh. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Steve. I just killed my water. I wasn't even looking what I was doing. I just placed a torch instead of right-clicking my bucket. I guess we're done mining obsidian. The obsidian mining is now over. Minecrafter, you seem very interested in what I wear. I'm gonna tell you right now that those questions are frowned upon. Just enjoy the stream, or don't. Rip water, that's right. Alright, so there's our reinforced modifier. Right, so there we go. I think I don't want to make it unbreaking yet until... I don't think I want to make it fully unbreakable until I can replace... Or until I get one additional modifier. You know what? We don't get additional modifiers in this pack, do we? I guess we could just make it Demon Steel. Like, we don't have to level up because you can't level it up in this pack, right? I just thought about that. So, if we do this, it's just going to be whatever the damage is. We're not going to be able to make it, like, super powerful. I wasn't even considering that before. So that's what we want. 5 modifiers like this with splintering and that. It's going to be 4.65 attack. Unbreakable. Is that what we want? I mean, I guess that's what we're going to have to go with, right? If you make it unbreakable, can you swap out the parts again? I don't think you can swap out the paper parts because you're going to be using the modifier for unbreaking. Let's just do it. I mean, it's not like it's super expensive. Let's just do this. So there we go. There is a paper demonic bone shuriken. 4.65 attack. Is there a way that we can add additional modifier? Is there a thing that we can make for that? I don't think there is. Okay. So maybe not making it unbreakable, maybe putting one mending on there would have been better. The fact that we can't level it up is going to make this not as good as I thought it was going to be when I first decided to make this. Modifiers don't matter changing parts in 1.10. It does if you're replacing a part that's giving you a modifier to begin with. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I might be wrong. So if I wanted to swap out one of these paper ones. You know what? That is true. It's not saying that we can't do that. I don't want to use manual. And maybe if we do demon on both of those. We didn't make another demon part then. I don't want to use manually because that'll like eventually ruin the durability. SD's taking off. It's bedtime for me. See you all tomorrow. Bye, Hypno. All right, SD. We'll see you next time. Durability doesn't matter now. In Sky Factory and I believe Beyond, they both had the mechanic where your tools would level. You could not replace a paper part with a other part unless you had that modifier back. So whatever that mod is, I guess that adds that thing where you can't replace the original parts unless you have the modifier. Is that Iguana Tweaks something? I'm not sure what it is. Tinker's Leveling, some mod like that. I don't know. The fact that you can do that is pretty awesome. So we gotta figure out what's gonna be our third part. It goes from 4.65 to 6.08. It is still unbreakable. It's accuracy 100%. So we need one more piece that will give this thing more attack damage. That's not Manualin because that will give us that Insatiable, which still uses durability. Wait a second. Why won't it let me? It appears I cannot replace this paper part no matter where I put this. It's like I put it right there. Yeah, it says not enough modifiers. 2 needed. I think that's as good as we can get it. If we can't replace it without another modifier. Okay. That's fine. This is gonna be good enough. So Unbreakable Shuriken, that is doing 6.08 damage. Accuracy 100%. Unbreakable is not the best, but it is a ranged weapon that never breaks. Change to another thing, not the lapis thing. I mean, it still said that I needed 2 modifiers, right? Like, how do I put it in here? What? Why is Demon Metal popular in Shurikens? It has a high, yeah, it has a high damage. Let's go test it out. Let's go see what this thing can do. That flickering is so bad. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. Man, that flickering though. Whoop, okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm about to have a bad time. Yeah, Miller, I'm aware. If I switch it to MIP map though, my game's gonna be locked up for like forever. So I think the next step that we have to do right now, I'm gonna keep going and try and despawn all those pigmen that are angry. I think the next step that we have to do now is go to the end. I kind of want to figure out how the glider works on this armor, because I don't know if I've ever used it before. I might have used it, I don't remember. What armor? I have the dark armor. The Ender IO Dark Steel armor. We have empowered 3 in all the pieces except for the boots. We found the boots, I think, in the Nether Fortress, and it came with empowered 4 on it. We have mending on all the pieces. Like, we're pretty well off. The only thing I'm afraid of is looking at Enderman. In the end, we might want to grab a pumpkin. Are we gonna be? Are we gonna have enough time to go to the end today? No, because we still need to find. We still have to find the end portal. Like, we haven't even done that yet. We have ender pearls. We should probably go farm blaze rods so we can make eyes of ender. Yeah. We have 18 blaze. That should be enough. Maybe we'll go try and find the end portal. Is that really it? That's the last ender pearl I have. We could farm some more. That's why I had... Look at him just wiggling back there. That's why I had hostile creature sounds off, because I'm going to be looking at these guys. Don't I have luck in my pickaxe? Kill him with that. I have looting 3 on my sword. No, on the Hermit Pack, I put an Elytra, not the glider wings on my dark armor. The Elytra was garbage, putting that on there. The glider basically just extends falls. What I want it to work like is the glider from open blocks. I don't know if I've ever used the glider on the dark armor before. What is the button for that? Controls, Ender AO. Alright, dark steel armor. Glider, elytra, toggle, G. Okay, so G's mapped to something else. I should probably figure out what that is. Neotech, don't care what that is right now. Simply jetpacks 2. You don't have a jetpack yet, so that doesn't matter. Later active. Yeah, okay, so that works like... That basically makes it so you don't get fall damage. So it is just kind of like the open blocks, glider wings. That's exactly what I wanted that to be like. Ow! Elytra is useless and modded once you have creative flight. The elytra just doesn't work very well in modded at all. I'm gonna turn this off as soon as we spawn in one more. Ow! Jerk. Alright. So that's a decent amount of heads that we got. Or pearls, not heads. I don't care about the Enderman heads, but it is a decent amount of those too, I guess, that we got. Armor repaired itself. That's awesome. The mending is a little overpowered, but I like it. Dimlit parcel, solidified experience. Alright, let's go try and find the end portal. Should we go from here, or should we go from spawn? What do you guys think? Should we try from here? We don't really have a way up to the surface from here unless they poke a hole and fly up, so it's a little annoying. If we go to the surface, or I'm sorry, if we go to spawn, we can test out the glider wings. Let's do that, actually. I already made up your mind for you. I gotta try out the glider wings. AE anytime soon, no. Slime Sling plus Dark Armor Glider is the best. That's what I'm thinking. Owokus? I don't know how to pronounce that. Said, hi Hypno, I really enjoy your videos and live streams. Thank you for the entertainment. Question, I don't know what happened, but after installing new Minecraft and Curse Launcher, all mod packs won't even start on your PC. Did you have any problems with this update? I did not. You might try reinstalling Java. The newer versions of Minecraft 1.10 require 6 gigabytes of memory. Make sure you're allowing 6 gigabytes. Other than that, I don't really know what to tell you. But thank you so much for the $10 tip. I appreciate that support. That's awesome. I should have brought a bed with me. There's some sheep faces over here. Let's go murder some sheeps. I get 1 wool, even with looting. Let's go make a bed real quick so we don't have to deal with nighttime. 2. There's another sheep face to murder. Tasty, tasty murder. Okay. Does mending last forever? It does. Mending's pretty overpowered. I'm very surprised they added that to vanilla Minecraft, especially after the whole thing where they're like, oh, you can only repair your tools like 3 times and then you're done. Or was it 5 times? No, I don't, Minecrafter. I have no idea who that is. Alright, let's go get some vantage. Wink. Wait, why does that not work? Sandy, get out. Do I have to be facing? So when I slime sling with this, do I have to press forward? Oh, you have to press forward to get going. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've never really used this glider before, so I don't really know how that works. I just assumed as soon as you went up in the air, you started gliding in whichever way you're facing, but no, you have to actually press forward to move forward. Okay, so let's pop one of these eyes and see which way it's going. Got it. Oh my goodness, look at the speed in which we can move around now. This is like such a game changer. Oh, and it broke. That's the open blocks glider on steroids. Whoop! Still getting used to it though. I guess I can press G. Somehow I started gliding backwards. That's a little weird. Yeah, you can get going really fast with this. This is crazy good. It's hard to like navigate on top of a tree or something though. Think we're going this way? Yeah, the speed which this thing goes is just pretty fantastic. All right. Let's try like right around here. Nope, still going this way. Launch yourself in the opposite direction gives you a ton of speed. Yeah, probably. And it's gone. All right. Well, let's try going that way. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's crazy. I wish there was an easier way to make yourself sink. Like, I wish looking straight down did it. So it's gonna be out in the ocean then. Usually when they're out in the ocean, you can see them. This is gonna make it really pain in the butt. To get around though. Is that it right there? You know what I'm gonna do? Let's make a boat. Forest fire. Good thing you have those flippers. We don't have a respiration armor on. Chuppy the treat. Okay, let's make ourselves a boat. Should probably turn that into a crafting table before clicking that on the ground. All right. Let's go! I assume we're gonna be able to see it in the ocean, but I don't know. Guess we had night vision, it'd be easier to see it. If I have to dig straight down into the water, that's gonna be a real pain. Let's try going over here to this island, I suppose, and then we'll click it. Oh, it's right there. Or is that that's an ocean monument. It's still this way, huh? Keep breaking them. Welcome back, Forky Dork. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I could get out of my boat and stand on top of it and right click it. I don't know how far I should go. I thought you could stand on top of the boat. Can't you do that? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. So that's south. Am I gonna be able to get this before I drown? With a torch trick it. Yeah, Minecrafter, you should probably just chill out on the personal questions, bud. I don't know how far out I should go. Isn't like I thought it's supposed to be within like 1,500 blocks of spawn or something, or 0, I'm not sure. Oop. Stop moving, boat! We good? Okay. Still this direction. No, come back here! Wait, did I get it? Did it just disappear on me? Where'd it go? Oh, right. There's like underwater chests too. I completely forgot about those. Actually, additions underwater chests. These might be worth investigating a little bit. I better not. I'm gonna drown. I'm happy about that. I'm like really happy about that right now. I didn't think I was gonna be able to drown. I thought I was gonna be able to make it to the surface. And then I was like, oh, I should stop and eat because I'm not regenning. What an idiot. What an idiot. Where was I? Great. Okay. Way the hell over there. I need a bed, which I don't have. Was the chest worth it? Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, that's right. You can do /back, can't you? Prof Bobs with 100 bits. This consolation bits. Thank you for the consolation bits. Yeah, get up on the boat. Don't move. No, 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 no. Stop it, boat. Okay, we're good. I like the part where I space clicked my entire hotbar into my inventory before I died. That was really cool. So we got fish out of that. We got this jam stuff, which was it worth it? Probably not. But I do believe you can get like gold and other things out of those things, like puffer fish. So if you wanted water breathing potions or whatever. Block some more with 5 bits. Command for the win. Yeah, I don't, you know, whether or not you consider that cheating, it doesn't matter to me. Why are we hungry all of a sudden? Am I just losing hunger by standing on this boat? Drown to get a water breathing potion? That's not what I said. You can find gold and stuff in there, and you can also find puffer fish to make water breathing potions out of. Right. Well, I guess we're still going southwest here. I guess southeast. Let's get to land. Meat Popsicle with 50 bits. Reincarnate bits. Thank you for the 50. So again, we still haven't seen a single... What is that over there? Is that a village? No. What is that? Whoops. I was gonna say we haven't found a single village or any sort of a structure. That is an AE2 meteor is what that is. Yep, we have not found a single village or other sort of structure in this world. I kind of feel like structures are turned off. And if that's the case, how will we get to the end? I don't know. Maybe structures are not turned off? Boom, boom. All right, let's do this, see where it goes. Oh, we're this way. Okay, well, we've changed directions a little bit. That's promising. I should probably turn hostile mob sounds back on at this point. Oh, guess what? We have a bed. Zombie better not touch me. Structures are on you live on one. I guess that's true. The ocean monument is considered a structure. We haven't seen any villages yet, though. You believe villages were disabled? That's interesting. I don't think I heard that yet. Okay, it was pointing us over this way. I guess let's go stand on the shore, pop another one, just make sure. That's going over here. I feel like it's right here. Because over here it went this way. When we're over there, it kind of went this way. So it's got to be like right in this general area, yeah? Anybody disagree? Villages are not disabled. You found one in your world. Let's pop another one. That just goes straight down. All right, well, let's see if we can find this thing. I'm gonna assume it's down. Whoops. I hear lava nearby. Don't like that. Aha, right here. Yep. Show enough. Wow, this is treacherous.
When the bass drop. When the bass drop.
All right, let's get over there. Do I prefer the marble texture and the new chisel textures? You like them a lot better since 1.10. I haven't noticed. Death to silverfish, huh? You guys are super annoying. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, silverfish. You know, if I could not die to these silverfish, that'd be great. If I could actually hit them, that would also be great. Where is all my food? Right there. Alright, so we got 12 of these Eyes of Ender. I guess we should put out the rest of this lava. All right. Hello, Demel. Welcome. Yep, it's been a while. Minecrafter, you can see on the map what looks like the portal room. That's how I knew the portal was there. You can see the little bit of lava that's in the room. Yep. We are pretty much out of time for the stream today. Block some more. That is assuming that that is a bug. That's assuming that what you're talking about is a bug. We don't have like blocks. We don't have like anything, because if we spawn in the end and we're on like an island where the obsidian is, we're not a part of the main island, that's gonna be a problem. We need blocks. We can't go in there like this. So So what we need to do is we need to get back to where our base is. We need to prepare the rest of our stuff. We found the end portal, so that's not that big of a deal. What I should do... Oh, that is it right at the right distance. So now I know exactly where that is in the world. Was obsidian here? Can we make... No, we need steel to make a flint and steel, don't we? Do I have one in my pouch? I do. We could make another portal back. That'd be something I wouldn't mind doing, having another portal 2 here. We have plenty of obsidian to do such things. Did you know that NEI has a waypoint TP? No. NEI does not have a waypoint TP. That'd be journey map, and that only works if you are op on the server. It's like doing /TP. I don't agree with using that. It costs nothing. It's there by default if you have op on the server. You might as well just run the operator command /TP. Alright, so there is a nether portal back here. Hopefully we're not too far away in the nether to get back, but with our glider wings and having the slime sling, I think we'll be able to make it back pretty easily. Let's light it. Yeah, we could do this /set home. And that flickering. Where are we going here? This way? Oh, it's only 2. Okay, let me put a waypoint here. New stronghold portal. It's still gonna be a little treacherous to try and get back. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. Hey, look, it's the Nether Man. That flickering is like the worst thing ever. We need to be up there. Wait a second, why does my journey map not show... Am I too low? This is the one we want to go. This is spawn. We are here. We should see our tunnel. There it is. How much just died right there? Okay, so we're safely in our portal area. Yeah, we probably should do the set home thing at the monument. I don't have a problem using that since that's built into FTB Utilities, as long as that's actually turned on in this mod pack. Like, we use that a lot in FTB Beyond. And I used it a decent amount in Sky Factory. Yeah, let's do that. Slash FTB U, right? FTB set home hypno. Home hypno set. Slash home. Home hypno. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So now we can warp back here whenever we want to. If you put something in ender chest and then destroy the chest, does the stuff in it drop or is it lost? To get another ender chest. No, ender chests always keep their inventory. They don't ever drop it. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up here, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Age of Engineering. We're just about the point where we're gonna fight the dragon. We found the portal, obviously. We're at the point where we're gonna fight the dragon. Then we gotta find an elytra. Once we get an elytra, that'll allow us to get jetpacks, and then that's gonna be a game changer for getting around. Not so much for what we're doing in our base, but like for exploring and getting to other places, it'll be quite nice. Not having to worry about falling into lava when we're in the nether or whatever. That's all I got for you guys today. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Our normal stream schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. We normally end about 15 minutes ago, but yeah, we're in the middle of doing something, so we went a little bit longer today. Not a big deal. But that's all I got for you guys today. Thanks so much for all the support, all the bits, all the, I guess the one tip that we got, all the subs, all the resubs. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Age of Engineering. So if you want to see that, you know where to be tomorrow and at what time. That's all I got for you. That's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.